I'm excited by the new patch. I can't wait to see what new shenanigans will befall this poor colony. The first thing I'm noticing is that there's these X's on the turrets, and I don't know what that means. I'm afraid it means that the turrets won't fire, but I don't understand why or how that's fixable. So, you know, that's a thing that I would like to know more about. But, don't currently have any information about. So, worrisome. I have already noticed that this works differently. It needs someone to work on it. So, that's a thing that's going to have to get moved. Building unusable... Did it say that? Where did it say that? Oh, you're talking about this one. No. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? On my right. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yes, this particular thing. It turns out the ground scanner doesn't work inside a building. Fascinating. That's new. So I guess I should move that. And by move that, I mean deconstruct it. But I will worry about that once I actually need to discover more patches of minerals. Because at the moment, there are lots of mineral patches. So it's not a big deal. But yes, you are entirely correct. So yeah, I guess we just allow things to continue and see what happens. Although I am actually worried about these guns. Like, I don't know why these guns aren't working. What does 120 out of 100 mean? What if I reinstall it? Will that change anything? Critical alert fire. I'm actually unconcerned. I am only concerned if my traps start being set on fire. Then, maybe, I'm willing to be concerned. Yeah, I don't know what these X's mean on the guns, and that has me concerned. That has me differently concerned. Concerned about other things. I don't know why they wouldn't work. This is a button I didn't know existed. Wow, this is base, isn't it? Toggle automatic rebuild of destroyed structures in the home area. Is that a thing that already existed? Oh, man. There's all these settings here that I think I've never actually looked at before. Some of which are for sure new. But not all of them. Like, this one is new, right? Toggle visibility of terrain affordance. This lets me see what terrains can build what things. That's cool. Fertility overlay also new. Let me see how fertile the ground is. Roofs are fun. Alright. And then all this stuff is still here. This is all normal. Oh, so it's the top row that's new. Which means the automatic rebuild is new. That's great. And being able to turn off automatically making things home area is new and also fantastic. Because I want that 100% off. I guess... Like, I want everything internal to be home. Internal to the walls. And all the external stuff I want to not be home. Alright. This got moved and is still not working. Not connected to power. Alright, that's a good reason. And I have all the sandbags. Look at them. They're sandbags. They're made of cloth. Somebody attacked my art? What a jerk. Who would have done that? Let's see, how hot is it outside? I probably need coolers restocked. Absolutely need coolers restocked. And then I can watch temperature, and when temperature gets low enough, I can turn off restocking. I can turn off restocking of coolers! Very exciting. This does not need to be restocked at the moment. The caravan has come home. What does the caravan include? My elephant needs to go to the unloading zone. Where is my unloading zone? Inside home base, yes. Go to unloading zone. Yes, good, go. Minor break risks. Oh, and it highlights them up here. You can see, like, the white squares appear around the people that have the... good, good. That's, a much easier way of seeing the thing that I needed to see. What can I do for you, my friend? I like this. I like this showing that they're, like... The details exist around the traits. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, but what can I do for you? What is your problem? You're jealous. Of course. Well... my sympathies, I guess. And what can I do for you? You're in intense pain. Ah. Why? Ah. Well then. Shredded scar. Painful. Well, yes, I imagine. Plus 21% pain. Oh, yeah. Only in the red zone. I should have my zones labeled. That would be smart. Alright, unload everything. And now go back outside. This gun still isn't working. Why isn't the gun working? How do I make the gun work? I mean, it does look like they're doing something, right? Like, they look like they exist. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Keep doing that thing. I don't know, man. Oh, this shows me where all the things are. Okay. Cool. Oh, it tells me the resource also. Convenient. And it's gonna get gold out of here? That's lovely. And Rubber Ducky's still having a bad time. Well, there may or may not be anything I can do about that. But for now, actually what I can do is I can let her self-medicate. Maybe that'll be helpful. Minor break risk, dazed. Alright, that's cool. Do your thing. Be dazed, I guess. Alright, so what am I working on? What am I working towards? Quests. Active. Unnamed quest. What? Oh, yes, of course. They wanted plasteel. And they're gonna give me advanced components? Travel time is 5.5 days. Oh, we could still do this. Alright. That's a thing that we can do. View quest, unnamed quest. They want incendiary shells. Well, this one we're not doing. In fact, I'm just going to abandon this quest, so it no longer tells me about things. That's not a quest I want to be even remotely engaged in. And here's our landed ship. Not that we're ever going over here, but it sure does exist. Pretty much, Devonok. Uninterested in Luciferium. Alright, so I guess I should organize a colony to go, or a caravan to go out and make that trade. I feel like I want more... we need to do some hunting. If I want more, food. Survival meals. I want more survival meals. That's the thing I want. Okay, so... what's the best way to handle this? I'm sincerely thinking about dropping a mortar on these rhinos to try and kill them for food. Is that a bad idea? That feels like a bad idea. But maybe overkill is just the right amount of kill? Maybe just one. Smelting metal. Hauling stuff. Okay. You can go man the mortar for a hot second. Alright. Stop forced attack. I hit the wall, I think. That was remarkably unsuccessful. Alright. Never mind. This is a bad idea. Continues to be a bad idea. We can do the hunting like normal hunting without resorting to... Just hunt them. Just hunt them. I should probably take a pack of hunters, because I know how this works. And I want people to be well defended. Who are my hunters? Work. Who's doing... Oh yeah, stuff got, This did not get reorganized. I thought this got reorganized. But it does not appear to be reorganized. Maybe just like... Yeah, this looks the same. But they said something, maybe it's like just under the hood, some of the numbers are reorganized. Okay, that's fine. That's A-okay. We've got a lot of people set up to do hunting. Including people who are less good at it. But that's cool. Alright, I'm going to set just this one rhinoceros to be hunted. And see if that works. When you say hunter stealth stat, what is hunter stealth? Like, if I go to Devonok over here and look at their, I guess, info, am I going to see hunter stealth or something here? the chance this creature seeks revenge. This creature's a human. Alright, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Work. Aha! Hunting stone. Cool. Based on shooting animals and health. Oh. Wow. That's actually really cool. Alright, well, somebody go hunt the rhinoceros. Let me know how well that works out. Ah, here comes Albo. I think Albo is not the person I want doing this. Hunting stealth 2.6%. That's atrocious. Maybe Albo should not be the person doing this. Maybe we should find someone else to do the hunting. And you really have nothing to do, New Star? What are your, scheduled... Sure, we can find something to do. We really have nothing to craft? We really have no metal left, no slag left to smelt? I don't have you guys set to mine anything? We should be mining out steel or something, right? Surely I can find something for you to do. Alright. That's something for some people to do. Break-in is hunting. Is that allowed? It's better. Sure. Let's see if you can accomplish something without causing great disasters. Okay. That's pretty good. Nice. Permanent gunshot injury. Yep. Alright, that'll do. Rescue. Rescue? Lecter is doing it. But you're here. You can do it. How about you doing it? Thank you. And I guess we're just going to forever have building unusable due to roof until I decide to do something about it. One colonist idle. New Star is still idle? I guess all of the mining is done. Do more mining. You know what? Just mine out all the steel. Maybe that's a better idea. I don't know if that's a better idea. It is an idea. It is a thing that may be accomplished. And if Idiot is just going to be idle, we might as well give him something to do. Found a tortoise. Definitely hunt the tortoise. Just hunt everything. And Rubber Ducky's still out here being dazed? No. Yes. Mental state psychotic wandering. But at least she's in bed. I guess she got rescued or something? I don't know how that happens. I'm very afraid that these turrets just aren't gonna work, and I don't know why. I'm gonna go look at the patch notes again and see if I can see anything about turrets. What did they change for turrets? The only thing I can see that changes for turrets is they now show min and max range, not just max range. But that doesn't say anything about why it's not working. Human body dumping grounds is gruesome. It's not meant to be looked at. It's meant to be there so that, the animals can deal with it. Not so that anybody else ever has to deal with it. Are they set to hold fire? I don't think they are. I can set them to hold fire. But that doesn't change the X showing up. Oh, Mills is having a bad time now. What's Mills's deals? Go to goddamn bed, you idiot! What happened to you? You got harassed by a tortoise. Where is said tortoise? An inferno? The fire? That was forever ago. What happened to the tortoise? Or have we already chopped up the tortoise and the tortoise is no longer real? That might be what happened. Starvation. Well, that's their own damn fault. Alright, what if I try and right-click on it? Prioritize rearming. Are there any of these that don't need rearming? This one is fueling. Like, I can choose whether or not it's getting fueled. And then I can actually see the difference, right? But these just seem to have X's on them for no good goddamn reason. Don't understand. Alright. I'm gonna try deconstructing this one and building a new one instead. It does say 120 of 100. So I suspect something is off with, like, the durability, the barrel durability. Maybe that's a part of it. I hope I don't have to rebuild them all. That would be irritating at best. Yeah, but this says out of 120, as opposed to that, which is different. Alright, now build a new copy here. Mills is starving. Go get some goddamn food. Food exists for a reason, buddy. I need to do more hunting. Maybe quality changes max durability? Maybe. What happened to you? Oh, your asthma's treatable again or something. Not a big deal. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Unconcerned. Alright, well, building a new one worked. It still says 120. That says 100 out of 100. But it's not X'd out. Very confused. Hang on. Hang on. We're no. Turrets. Rimworld 1-1. Any success using the new turrets? Don't like the new barrel update. What happened to the turrets? What changed with the turrets? There are people on the Reddit who do not like what has happened to turrets, but it is not clear what has happened to turrets. None of the newer turrets can be relocated. Really? Does that include the mini turret? Mini turret can still move. Are there, like, new kinds of turrets that one can build that I have not tried to build yet? Not yet. Oh, barricades exist. That's cool. I'll probably replace these with barricades at some point. That seems like a good idea. Research, maybe? Oh, this got rearranged, too. Is there anything new here? I'm not seeing anything new. This all looks pretty much the same. Welp. I don't know, man. But I can rebuild them and that works. So I guess that's something. I guess I just rebuild them all? Can't say I really like that. I'm gonna... Hang on. Rimworld, old, save, new turrets. No? All I'm seeing is, like, Rimworld mods that change turrets or give you new turrets or whatever. I'm not seeing any information about 1.1 breaking turrets or anything. Oh, you found a thing. No, you didn't find a thing. You just found their forums. Well, that's not helpful. I guess I could go through their list of bugs and see if I see anything about turrets. Or I could search. Turret. Turrets didn't attack aggressive animals. That's, like, over half a year ago. There's nothing new regarding turrets in their bugs forum. Okay. Well, are they accidentally biocoded? Nobody can pick them up. How would they be biocoded? How even would biocoding work? Like, that's... There's nothing to biocode them to. I can apparently use different resources for the mini turret now. I didn't think that was an option before. That feels new. Maybe that's why they're not... something else is... I don't know, man. I don't know. They got X's on them for reasons I can't figure out. And nothing says what the X means. It just has an X. Maybe the X isn't real? I guess I'm not going to know until somebody attacks and something goes horribly wrong. Well, Mills has successfully brought back a rhino, so that's good. More rhinos, more good. Need all that meat. So we have enough survival meals for our people to go to the external place. World is the one I'm looking 10 days left. Okay. It's fine for now. I feel like at the 8 days left mark is where I should kind of start panicking about getting things there on time. Is it just me, or is the base way dirtier than it used to be? You could refuel this torch lamp. Why is nobody cleaning? Is nobody set to clean? In theory, Mills and Suppy are both set to clean, except Suppy is going to be doing other things first, presumably. Mills has a lot of other things that he wants to do first. Okay. So we should find somebody else to actually just set cleaning as their top priority above everything else. Like Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky can clean first and help out with everything else later. That seems fair. There's rather a lot of cleaning to do right now. Yeah, see, it doesn't have the X anymore. Does that just mean I have to rebuild all of the turrets by I just have to rebuild all of my turrets? That sucks. I'm just gonna hope that the X is a visual thing, and actually they'll shoot just fine. I don't know how I make them shoot at something in order to test this out, though. I guess I can try and make a rhino mad. Alright. We're gonna try and make a rhino mad and see if it helps. You are not the best choice for this. It would help if you could hit. Well, we really are garbage at this, huh? Should have picked someone that had better shooting ability. It is something for people to do. You're not wrong. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Run away, Albo. Run faster, Albo. I hope I'm not going to lose this character because I was dumb about who I chose to go running around. Should have picked someone with better move speed. Why is their move speed so low? Oh, because of their health. What's with their health? They got a bunch of scars and stuff? And their spine is permanently cracked? That's a problem. Oh god, I'm gonna lose her because of this. Okay. Huh. Let's hope the turrets work. No kidding. The Thrumbo is assigned to Devonok. So if I release animals and attack. The Thrumbo should go after... No? Good dodge. Is there anybody closer? Not anymore. Colonist needs treatment. That's bad. You know what? How about come back up here? God damn it. How bad off are you? Okay. All of the guns work. Good. Do a rescue. Actually, can you just treat in place? You can't treat. Who can treat? Where are other people? Kit's in bed. New Star's drilling. Rubber Ducky's closest. Okay, start heading out this way. You mean the X's? Maybe. It looks like the turrets work, so I'm not gonna call myself concerned about it. Already Teddy. Good. Yeah, she'll be fine. I can try a save, quit, and reload, actually. That's not a bad idea either. Mad Boomalope. That's no good. Alright, save and quit to menu. Since it does appear to just be a visual artifact. Work and movement speed are affected by lighting. Everything is slower in the dark. Did you know? I think I knew, but I definitely haven't optimized for it. The X's remain unchanged. Alright, well, it is what it is. Alright, let's see where that Mad Boomalope is. Ooh. Good job. Yeah, everything's fine. Zone. Home area. Extinguish fire. And now hall. And now no longer home area. What would normally put X's on the turrets? So, like, if I, for example, tell it to hold fire. Or not, no, hold fire doesn't do it. But allow does it, but it's a different X. Is it? Oh, yeah, thank you. Good call. Forgot that it dropped it and immediately unallowed it. But yeah, allow would do it, and that's, I think, all that would do it that I know of, is just the allow button. Well, if we find a cybernetic spine, Albo will be first in the running. Panthers are pregnant, again. Standard for Panthers. This is where you're cleaning the blood? I mean, okay, I guess. I think I don't care, but I guess it's happening anyway. Can I fix that? Is that a thing I want to fix? Not a lot of reason to be cleaning the blood out here. I think actually ignore it. Ignore blood in the kill zone. It will fix itself later on. What I should do, though, is make each of these in a home area so that they will auto-rebuild if destroyed. Auto-rearm is already a thing. That's fine. But somebody needs to clean up the kitchen, because dirty kitchen is bad. Did I check colonists' traits? I don't think the traits would have changed, but no, I didn't. I think the traits are all going to remain the same. Like, I don't think they're gonna reshuffle that, but as new people are spawned, they might have, you know, some of the new traits. Pod launcher still exists. I haven't decided if we're eventually going to use pod launchers for anything else. We need to get raided and capture more people. Absolutely. Yeah. Last Deal's quest, I've still got a day. So I'm going to wait for more packaged survival meals to get made. Because we're at 30 now, I think? 33? I don't actually know how many I need. Like, if I were to, for example, form a caravan, including 3 random people, including Suppy and Mills, including the elephant and the Thrumbo, and then went to food, and gave them all of the survival meals. It's only 5 days of food. Like, that's really not enough food. Presumably, I could, jet launch them some more food while they're further out. But, like, I want them to have just more food to begin with. Mills is hiding because the world is ugly. I'm sorry. Why was Mills in a bad mood? Sick. That's a pretty good reason. Sick and in pain. Sensory mechanites feels like a problem. Alright, I think we're looking good so far. Getting extra gold out of this, that's nice. Oops, sorry. How am I doing on Raw wood. We need more of it. I should probably expand this zone to include more trees. Food poisoning from dirty cooking area. I knew it was gonna happen. Hey, we got some gold. We did the thing. God, there's so much to clean. Keeping this base clean is a full-time job. Hey, Mills is helping out. That's cool. Albo needs her gun back. That's fine. We can give her her gun back. Even though she could have a better gun. I don't like the range on the charge rifle. I think I'm going to give you a bolt action instead. I had to make the hand motion because I couldn't remember what it was called. And making the hand motion definitely helps. Braken's having an unhappy time. Why? What is your deal? Is it also pain? It's probably also pain. You have an itchy scar. It's extra painful. Unfortunate. What else could we do about that? You could try going to goddamn bed. That might help. Sweaty. It's too hot here. I mean, I guess. Expand the harvest zone. Seems like a decent way to get more of these trees harvested. Or I could manually do it. Murder Mitts has given birth. New baby panther. What is the new baby panther's name gonna be? I guess I'll only find out once the brood mother comes back to chat. Man, so much work keeping panthers named. Yet more gold just being spawned. I love it. And my mighty minions, the panther brood, doing all of the fetching for me. God, my life is made so much easier by having panthers to haul stuff around. Very happy that these panthers exist. Food binge. Because that is a thing that just happens sometimes. Okay. Food binge, eh? That's all of my food, buddy. Maybe do that less. Nothing but boobalopes out here. Unbelievable. Why are you guys so difficult? Alright, it's probably about time to put that caravan together. I'll wait till Suppy's come back from hunting. Suppy has come back from hunting. I'll wait till the morning. 6 a.m. Don't let me forget. 6 a.m. is caravan formation time. Oh, Lecter is done eating me out of house and home. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. I don't actually need this here, and it's never going to be effective, and I want this to stop showing up. Because when I select this, I can see where the minerals are, so I can always just place it at mineral patches without needing the scanner. I only need the scanner if I need more mineral patches, so I can just erase the scanner. Seems fine. That's a new sound effect. What's your hunter stealth? 26%. Okay. Not the worst. Not very good animal care. Decent at shooting. I see. So is your animals going up as a result of the thing that you're doing right now? No. So if I want your animals to go up, I need to also have you try and do animal care. So hunters and tamers should probably be the same people. That's an interesting thing. Hunters and handlers. All hunters should be handlers in order to improve stealth? Question mark? I mean, you are excited about handling. Guess you can handle if there's nothing else to do. We have plenty of animals to handle. Alright, let's get that rhinoceros dropped off, and then we'll start putting together the caravan. On account of it is morning. Alright, let's put together the caravan. This is gonna be Suppy, Mills, and Devenock, I think? Seems not unreasonable. Alright, get in there. Actually, I want to think about travel. Like, walk speed. Yeah, because Rubber Ducky's walk speed is quite poor. Due to health issues. 3.18, 4.3 on Suppy. Mills is 4.2. Lecter could go. New Star could go. Maybe New Star goes. Because Devonok's a little bit lower, I think because of the armor? Yeah, because of the marine armor. Interesting. You're slow! Let's send New Star. New Star also has, is also one of my social monsters. Actually, Suppy's the social monster, right? Suppy's wearing the appropriate hat. So we can send anybody. Lecter? You want to send Lecter? We can send Lecter. That seems reasonable. Alright. It's Suppy, Lecter, and Mills. Oh, but then they can't bring the... Like, I send Devonok because I want the Thrumbo to go with them. Ducks do not get places quickly. Fair enough. I do still want the Thrumbo to go with them. I guess I could reassign the Thrumbo. Can I reassign the Thrumbo, though? Who can I assign the Thrumbo to? Oh, yeah, I can assign the Thrumbo to Suppy. Okay, cool. Cool. Everything is fine. Suppy, Lecter, Mills. Take the Thrumbo. Take Hagar. Leave the Panthers behind, I think. Take all of the packaged survival meals. And as many of the simple meals as you can. Just to bring up the food amount. That's not a lot of food, my dudes. Alright, we need 220 plasteel, which I think I have. Yep. You'll get it back, don't worry. We need to bring some amount of silver with us, just in case. I mean, I probably want to do some trading while I'm out there anyway. Let's not bring the extra guns. That's not super relevant. There's a dead elephant lying around? Oh, there's plenty. Yes, there's rotted elephants. That's not what I'm looking for. We bring the 3 bedrolls. Bedrolls, food, plasteel. Is there anything else needs to come with? Some medical kits, just in case. Yeah, alright. That'll work. 4.5 days. Oh, that's not that bad. And they can trade for food while they're there, so that's good. Yeah, you'll get him back. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, start putting that together. Alright, and actually, I am going to take... Been going for about an hour, which is not that long, but I'm going to take a quick break because I did not appropriately prepare and go to the bathroom before the stream. So I'm going to the bathroom. But I will be back momentarily. So, thanks for hanging out. And yeah, back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Um... like... I'm just... part of this is, like, I'm annoyed with myself that I didn't prepare appropriately for stream. But also, like... I'm just annoyed that the human body has needs. And that should be somehow resolved. Meteorite. A jade meteorite? I love it. Oh, I'm gonna mine the hell out of this. We're gonna make so much jade stuff, it's gonna be great. Become more cybernetic? Absolutely. Like, needing sleep is probably the primary offender, but waste management is certainly a very good reason to become a transhumanist. Oh, we have slate. I don't think we had slate before. We'd like to get rid of needs, right? Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Alright. The caravan is going. Go caravan. And we should be prepared. Actually, I'm going to fuel this up to 150. So that I can send them more food in the near future. And in the meantime, we're just sitting here chilling, doing the things. Swappable implants. Hot swapping body parts. This is the future I want to be able to live in. This is the bright new world that I want to be a part of. What happened to knowing where my materials are? Oh no. My materials. It doesn't show them anymore because I don't have the thing. I have to rebuild the thing. Okay. And it needs to be outside. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess rebuild the thing. Sure. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. .8 days of food. Arrives in 4 days. Okay. Acceptable. They will still have food left over when they get there to fulfill the Plasteel quest. Where are you taking my hops? What? Hops. Okay, hops has a much longer spoilage time, so I am less concerned. Yeah, launch pods are pretty good. Is it a miscellaneous? Ground penetrating scanner. Why can I not build it here? Blocked by limestone. Which limestone is it blocked by? Is it blocked by this limestone? Not if I spin it. By pressing appropriate spinning buttons. Alright, fine. Mine this out too. Send Marines and Muffalos to wipe out a pirate town. That's awesome. Combat supplier. A trade ship is passing by. Okay. Well, New Star, you have a job to do. Because of poor health. Really. I'm afraid that's the best we can do. First off, buy all of their components. Absolutely. Sell all of this garbage. Wow, that is the cheapest charge rifle. It's too bad I can't repair stuff. Pump shotgun. I'm keeping the bolt action rifle. Maybe I have enough bolt action rifle. can sell all of the frag grenades and keep the EMP grenades. I have a bunch of flak jackets that I could sell. Don't really need to. Alright, anything else I want to buy from them? They're willing to take my bionic eye. That's cool. Yeah, it's really not in good shape. You're not wrong. And weapons in general are not good value for resale. Oh my god, look at this charge lance. $2,500 for this charge lance. I'm gonna make my own. Screw you. I don't need your charge lance. I'm gonna make my own charge lance. Probably buy this marine helmet though. That's pretty slick. Yeah, alright. Seems good. This is on the 1.1 range, yes. Alright, now, the ground-penetrating scanner. Because it needs to be outside. And it needs a chair. I didn't leave myself enough room for all of the wart. Wait, isn't there set to, like, do until I have in 25? Okay, this is fine. This is actually not a problem at all. Yes, it's not just build and forget. It's something that you work on. Alright, now I know where stuff is, which means if I click on this, good. Good. Honestly, just having it exist is kind of enough. Animal starvation. Really? The cat can't go out and find food? It's not ideal. Do we not have kibble for the cat? We do not have kibble for the cat. Because I am out of meat to make kibble from. Alright, let's go hunt some tortoise. And maybe one of these rhinoceroses. Rhinoceri. Rhinoceroses. Rhinos! Good chair? Good chair. Rhinocephophorae. Yes, that's exactly correct. You need to make sure to pluralize it by having an AE at the end of the word. That's how you know it's a plural. Singular, Rhinocephophoris. Plural, Rhinocephophorae. Major break risk. Please stop major breaking. I'm sorry that you're in pain. You have the power to fix this unsightly environment, though. That is entirely your... That is entirely your purvey. Why is this ugly? Because it's dirty? What if you just cleaned it up first and then went back to bed? How is it still dirty? Do we need to have the Panthers not sleeping in people's rooms? Everything is dirty. This is a goddamn place. At least the beauty is trending upwards. I need to wash the Panthers. Self-tamed boomalope. Well, I guess we need a name for a boomalope. Who's gonna name the boomalope, guys? Where is name Boomalope? Here we go. We already have 2 of them, right? We have Boomy and Boomer, and... I don't... Sure. Whatever. We have a Boomalope now. Boom Garrett? Alright. Sold. If you're gonna reveal points, then you get to get a thing. May your Boomalope live long. Alright, the next Boomalope is named after Rubber Ducky. Or rather, using Rubber Ducky's name. I mean, I think now I have a breeding pair. I already had a breeding pair. Oh, it shows the age. That's cool. That's a good thing to have. Tame more Boomalopes? I mean, maybe. Nobody wants to refuel my pod launcher? Hey, Rubber Ducky, how about you take a break from what you're doing and refuel the pod launcher? Thanks. Heat wave. Well. Set you to hauling, higher priority. And I do have enough wood to keep the coolers stacked, so we should be okay. Sold off the fire hazard. Sure. Oh, I need to... Boomalope's not allowed inside the base. Important information. Zones, absolutely, yes. Zones are a big deal. Heat stroke. Kit, Albo, and Shen. And, I mean, that's gonna happen. That's just gonna happen. Out of meat again? Disaster. It's already set to be hunted. So it's just a matter of somebody waking up and deciding to do the work. Like Devonog. Don't want you to hunt above this other stuff? Yeah, probably. Or Kit. Kit could go out and do the work also. Really, anybody can. Once they've decided not to be too distracted by training people. Hunting is shooty training. That's how you get better at shooting. By shooting. I understand. I know how it is. Alright, it's night. Kit has a decent temperature rune. And Shen... Ooh, Shen does not have a cooler. So let's get a cooler. Who needs to build a cooler? You're probably pretty tired at this point. No, you're good. You'll be fine. Still hauling stuff? How much stuff needs to be hauled? 3 components. Because we're slow. Cool. And then I think we decided... What did we decide a healthy temperature was? Below 78. Sure. Excellent. Could have people smooth stone. Yeah, they've done that in a couple of places. Like, this stone is all smooth now because I wanted to give people something to do. Alright, you still have some amount of heat stroke, but that is now going to go away. Yes, very quickly going away. Love it. Excellent. Fortunately, my fermenting barrel is going to keep at a appropriate temperature. So much stone near Mountain Fort. Nice, nice. This doesn't matter. People aren't spending enough time in here for it to make a difference. Like, yeah, I could smooth it just for practice, but, like, that feels like not a good use of people's time. I think I have enough construction in the base now that there's nothing that I can't build, so I'm not too worried about it. Like, just because people could get better at it doesn't matter too much to me. How are my animals doing? Like, are my animals gonna get heat stroke? Does that happen with animals? It seemed to be fine. What happened to Monica? I think Monica died. No. Monica's fine. Nothing happened to Monica. Monica fought a tortoise. And the tortoise fought back. The same thing that always happens to panthers. Raid a mechanoid hive. Excuse me? Dropping in right on top of you. Looks like they're landing here. Alright, well, to arms, men. Here we go. And they're in range of turrets, which is great. Animals? Animals are all assigned. So let's bring the animals together. Y'all are baby panthers. You do not need to be assigned to fight. That's good. That's fine. Alright. What are you? Pikemen. Needle gun. A long-range weapon used by mechanoids. Named after its needle-like properties, it fires single shots with great accuracy. While it does less damage than charge weapon, it can reach over long distances. I see. We got a Lancer with a charge lance. And we got a Scyther. Why is there a Masterwork bolt-action rifle just lying here? Whose gun is this? Why don't you have a gun? Incapable. What? Your right arm just got shot off. That's a new one. You can rant about other games. That's allowed. Huh. What to do about missing a right arm? Release animals. Fight the Lancer. Release animals. Fight the Lancer. New Star doesn't even have a gun. What is your ability to fight? You have some amount of melee. I should have given you a Thrumbo Horn or something. Do we have a Thrumbo Horn? We do not have a Thrumbo Horn. Disaster. Try to arrest. No. Alright, I guess just hang out and allow for treatment at some point. The suicide of Rachel Foster. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a thoroughly narrative / walking sim kind of game. Maybe get out of the way. Please shoot from an appropriate... Oh my god, no, 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 no. Not through the line of fire! Alright, you can rescue. And Braken has heat stroke. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Continue doing a rescue. Well, that went mostly okay. Pikeman, that's new. I mean, the fight music is over, so I'm gonna assume that's good enough. Lost her whole arm. Jesus. Yeah, I guess so. Can I actually make bionic arms? I can make a prosthetic arm, which is different from a bionic arm, because I'm still working on researching bionics. Bionics are maybe a little far away. Wait, yeah, bionic replacements are over here. That's kind of far away. Alright, we should make a prosthetic arm for her, though. Any worker? Let's ensure that Devonok does the crafting here. Whew. Well, I think it worked out okay. That's scary, though. How are animals doing, actually? This is a good question. You're about to die because of a rat. You're about to bleed out because a rat bit you? Can't say I like that. Alright, and that is in the process of being resolved. That's good. And Ember? Ember's fine. Ember has been taken care of. Oh my god, look at all the things that she can't do anymore because of their health. Ooh. Yeah, we need to get you an arm. can't even carry the... Oh my god. Colonist needs rescue. Can I haul the pikeman? Yeah. It'll happen. Fear not. Dilapidated hotel in rural Montana. Back to the hotel after father dies to assess its condition and sell it. Okay. Quest active. Lilith's cache of supplies. Challenge rating, 1 star. Cache of supplies, a slate double bed and a legendary revolver. There may be an unknown threat. Interesting. Alright, that's a good system. That's, I mean, slightly different UI, right? With the actual quest thing popping up and history, factions. Sure. But I like that it's a little more organized, right? Like I can go in here and I can see exactly what's going on. Unnamed quest, which was deleted, yes. Atmosphere is good and spooky. Alright, that's cool. I'm on board with good and spooky. No, you still need to be hauling because of the heat wave. But we also need somebody taking care of the cleaning. I take it the ending was not what you wanted, Senna? Goes completely off the rails at the end, and both the endings just left you feeling icky and gross. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Has anybody done the hunting that I asked for? Hello? Wildlife? What happened to all the boomalopes? Did they leave? Did they die out? There's nothing left but 3 elephants. Where are the elephants? Out here by the graveyard. I think I'm not gonna hunt the elephants until they move away from the graveyard. Oh no, that sucks, Senna. I'm so sorry. Sounds like an unfortunate experience. A group of travelers are passing by. How are you guys doing? 1.6 days of food, making it in 1.2 days. Alright, here's the next question. Can I air launch you some food? Refueling passive coolers, correct. Launch group. That's fine, yes, confirmed. Oh my god, look at that range. Amazing. Okay, cool. So it can go forever. Give to Suppy's caravan. So now if I go to world, contents have been added, but nothing has changed. Ah, no, there it goes. Okay, it just needed to adjust. Now we have extra food. Good. Ah, it worked! That is thrilling. Which means we need to replace that transport pod. Why are you not getting picked up? Corpses. Mechanoid corpses, aha. Yes, pikeman corpses are allowed to be picked up, now that I know pikemen exist. And both of the machining tables are set to disassemble mechanoids, so that's great. Caravan meal restrictions? Not in this case, but yes. I agree. Not that people are appreciably restricted in terms of food. The game could have been really good if the writers had any sensitivity at all. Yeah, that is certainly a thing. A couple of people in the initial stages of heat stroke. That's not good, but it's also not terrible. They'll live. Break-in, though. Break-in's having a bad time. Maybe you should just go to bed. Can't go to bed. What can we do for you, Break-in? How do I make your life better? Maybe the food will help. Maybe if you're not hungry. Maybe if the base is slightly less unsightly. I should pave this area as well. Like, every little bit helps. Not concrete. We're doing metal tiles. Steel tiles, yes. Aren't steel tiles supposed to receive a bonus for cleanliness? It doesn't seem like that's happening. Have not plenty of steel. I have some steel. Sounds like we should have some more steel. So I guess let's work on having more steel also. Alright. Ooh, you get to go to GDC. That's cool. Hope that works out for you. Rebuffed by Albo. Yeah. She's in a relationship, dude. Which one is your bedroom? Awful bedroom. Bedroom is fine. Just dirty. And whose fault is that, may I ask? Bob is fully healed. Good job, Bob. Alright, continue working on things. I believe in you. Does this need to be set differently? Aha, it does indeed. It wasn't accepting pikeman corpses because it didn't know that pikeman corpses existed when it was first set. It's probably fair. It's not an unreasonable approach. Oh, now we have oh, we spawned guinea pigs. Look at them. They're like tiny capybara. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. They're not a pack animal. They have no trainability because they are generally not very intelligent, I think. Revenge chance on harm, 0%. Guinea pigs cannot harm you. They're good for nuzzles, though. That's pretty good. They produce guinea pig fur. That's for butchering. Do they have, like, harvestable fur or anything? Probably not. They're guinea pigs. Cool. Let's hunt all the guinea pigs. That's exciting. I'm interested to see details about the guinea pig fur, though. View. Guinea pig fur. Oh, excellent. Not super good at armor. Pretty good insulation against cold. Wow. And decent heat insulation as well, I think. Capybaras have always seemed pretty sketchy to you? I agree. Capybaras are awful. Basically, the worst. Alright, you need a new right arm. So let's get you a new right arm. Harvest. I think it's time for a new star or Kit to get themselves into gear. And as long as that's set, let's give you the good stuff to make sure this goes well. Installing the arm. Yes, good. But do it in the, you know, the hospital, where the odds of success are improved. Look at all that blood flying around. Jesus Christ. Colonist needs rescue. They're in a bed! Sure, we can rescue them first. Alright, now they got a prosthetic arm, which is very poor. 50% efficiency. Not good. Not good. Could be better. The caravan has arrived. Well, let's fulfill the trade offer. Yes. And let's do some trading. Buy your food. Restock some food. That's a lot of food. Why is it so expensive? Huh? My negotiator bonus is pretty damn good. We do need some food, though. That's probably about right. What else can I buy off them? I don't have that much money. They have prosthetic hearts. That's cool. Crafting neurotrainer. Not selling my Thrumbo. Want to buy components. As many components as they'll let me, I guess. Hunt monkeys? I'm too busy hunting guinea pigs. We'll figure it out. We want the prosthetic. A heart prosthesis. Contains an electric motor that pumps blood smoothly around the body. Users often report feeling tired, but it's better than the alternative. That sounds about right. Well, I guess this is the best I'm going to do here. After buying enough food to make it back home. I guess I could buy some gold. That doesn't seem like the best way to deal with things, though. All this other stuff that I could be buying, I think I will just leave all of it. Picked up the one advanced component, maybe fill out the rest with regular components. So that's the best I can do, I think. Alright, well, let's have you guys come back home, shall we? .1 days and 4.4 days of food. Perfect. We're gonna need another one of these. And somebody's gotta hunt those guinea pigs. Does nobody want to hunt around here? I guess nobody wants to hunt around here. I guess that is an accurate statement. Literally 0 of the people involved would like to hunt. Except for maybe Kit, who is also busy doing animal handling things. Maybe have people help with the animal handling? Will not do... Oh yeah, I can't have Rubber Ducky hunt because Rubber Ducky is missing an arm. But now they can. There's still a heat wave, so Hall still needs to be prioritized also. Alright, well, hopefully they figure it out. She does need a gun, you're right. Get her back that that excellent, or the Masterwork gun? Masterwork rifle? And I trust that eventually they'll figure it out. Oh my god, you're so slow. Because you're so stoned. And puking your guts out? What happened? Oh, you're still woozy from the anesthetic. That's fair. There it is. I was expecting that. Smoked one weed too many. You're hunting. Alright, good. Somebody's finally hunting. Somebody's got to rescue you, though. Where is anybody in the goddamn base? You. Okay, good. Puked all over the wake-up! Sad wander for Mills. Because of serious pain. Well... that so far is not delayed anything. If you need to be carried, you can be carried. As long as it doesn't delay you from coming home, you can do whatever you want out there, buddy. Just dropped him to the thrombo? Yeah, that's about right. He's gonna come over here and clean up. This is messy. Breakin' is having a bad time again. Because it's terrible out there. Yeah, it really is. Slept in the heat. Breaking. Why? Was this not working? Hello? Tantrum. You gonna pound on the walls? You can pound on the walls if you want. Wow! Everybody's having problems. Is it not cool enough in places for people who are sleeping? I have coolers. It's set up for exactly this purpose. What is your problems, guys? What is your guys' problems? Maybe it's too warm. Maybe I'll set it back down to like 70. Maybe 70 is a better range. It's not even passive coolers, it's active coolers. But I guess 78 is still too warm? I don't know what, like, it says slept in the heat, but I don't know what slept in the heat means. Is 76 low enough? Like, alright, well, we don't need to worry about the coolers anymore. Still out there pounding on walls? Cool. Hope that goes well for you, buddy. I guess if you're just gonna be in a tantrum, this is a good place for you to be in a tantrum. 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I guess 70 is where it needs to be. In order to make sure that it doesn't go above 72. Where is that information? Is that off of the wiki? Because I feel like I remember looking for that and wasn't able to find it. Found that on a thread. Okay. Because it's like, I can see temperature ranges somewhere here. Like, maximum comfortable temperature is not exactly what we're looking for, right? Because this is the altered temperature for heat stroke, not for comfort, I guess. 65 to 72. Okay. So heaters need to target 68. Because 66 feels a little too close. All right. Slept in the heat despite comfortable temperature. Sweaty and hot is related to min-max comfortable, I think. Slept in the heat and slept in the cold is unrelated to min-max comfortable temperature, which is a known thing because of the Ludeon forums. Yeah, this is just... Nowhere does it say anything about this. This lists a Celsius value, which doesn't help me. Alright, yeah, that's still not... Alright, well... I'm gonna go with the 65 to 72 seems reasonable, but yeah, I don't know. That information doesn't show up anywhere. So you don't actually have it's not affected by their clothing. It's absolutely not affected by their clothing. The min-max, which is different from slept in the heat and slept in the cold, is affected by their clothing, which may be what you're talking about. But like their comfortable sleeping temperature is 100% unaffected by their clothing. Braken has fixed his own problems. So how are these walls doing? Pretty okay, I think. Minor break risks. Lots of minor break risks out here. New star kit. Braken's not going to have a minor break. Braken just got everything better. You're still in serious pain. You could eat, I guess, instead of sleeping. And you can't clean your own room. What a disaster. Caravan meeting. Okay, we'll try trading. What do you have for me? The usual. They have an Architect arm? They just randomly have an Architect arm? And of course I don't have the money to buy it. I want Architects. I want all of the Architects. Give me the Architects, please. Biological human kidney. Well, it turns out I can't actually afford any of the things that I would want to buy off you. So let's just accept and move on. I guess you're on room cleaning duty, buddy. And all of the food is gone. Another trade caravan? Damn, I wish I had supplied them with more money. Like, I can't do anything. It's not gonna... It's not gonna work. Could sell some food? I don't want to sell my food. You can keep all the food. I don't know how much food I need. I'll just leave it as a... Golden spear worth $8,000. Jesus. And Kit's hiding in their room because they're ravenously hungry. Oh. Yeah, because Shen's eaten all our food. The piece of garbage. And Kit's no longer hiding in her room. No, it's still hiding in her room. Major break risk for New Star. How do we fix this? Get you some food. Go eat. It's the best I can do. Multiple major break risks. Wow, nobody's having a good time in this goddamn colony. Body purist squeamish. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot that Rubber Ducky was a body purist. She's just gonna be miserable without her, with the prosthetic attached all the time. Oh. Bad news, bad news. Well, I guess you're just miserable all the time then. There's nothing I can do about it. You're just gonna be miserable. I mean, we could always remove the arm. Removing the arm seems like a bad idea, actually. Remove part, right shoulder. And then she just wouldn't have an arm? Like, her manipulation is already affected by a bunch of stuff. Bad news. Couldn't do, like, half the things, maybe. Yeah, I don't know exactly what she wouldn't be able to do. It might actually be okay, but I think she's just gonna be miserable, I think is how this is gonna work. You don't need to be set to haul above cleaning anymore, though. How about you do the cleaning? What happened? Wild boar. You fought a wild boar? Sweet. Now we got wild boars, I guess. Fight all the boars. Why is everything so messy in this goddamn base? So much blood everywhere. It's these panthers. Look at that animal filth rate. I should probably keep the panthers outside. Except I want them to be able to haul stuff. Do I just accept that panthers are dirty and dirt happens sometimes? Doesn't seem ideal. Moving is drastically affected by being frail. Yeah, I don't want you to be a hunter anyway. Let's have you not hunt. You can still handle animals, though. You like animals. Fire! Wow. Right outside the base. Well, it's okay. It's raining. And those are good walls. Good external walls we've got. Internal walls maybe need some work. But all the external walls, I think, at this point are set correctly. Beating fire out, you don't need to worry about that. Speaking of cleaning up. Guess I can afford pave the interior here as well. Uh-oh. Wild boar revenge. Not really, though. It's still just fighting a panther. I feel like this isn't going to go well for the wild boar. And in fact, it did not go well for the wild boar. As expected. So, really not a problem at all, it turns out. Oh, all of the boars are coming for me. Whew. Scary. A little scary. Not that scary. Mostly fine. God, all the wild boars came after me, though. That was a lot. What happened to Kit? Mechanite still. You need to be set back to there. Don't keep using up our good stuff. Alright, that's good progress. People continue to do things. Things continue to get done. We do still have this item stash. Maybe I make them go for the item stash? They're gonna pass right by it. Sleeping sickness. Of course it's Rubberducky. Of course Rubberducky has sleeping sickness. Why wouldn't she? Maybe if you guys go for the item stash. As long as it's on the way. Go check it out. You need to get that sleeping sickness tended to, huh? So it looks like it's not going to disappear anymore, which is too bad. How much? That's 3 caravans now that I've run into on the way back? Why? Fascinating. Alright, whatever. Can't do anything. Still can't do anything about that. Still don't have any actual money on me. I guess I'm gonna have to treat sleeping sickness like a real disease now. Sad. Alright, let's see what the item stash looks like. Is it protected at all? It doesn't look like it's protected. Steel columns. I didn't know that existed. Granite urn. Fascinating. I can take the urns with me, maybe? Drago tree? Growth weight 120%, huh? Very fertile ground, I guess. Fertility 140%. Yeah, very fertile. What if we take the granite urns with us? Wow, what is this place? Something happened here. Columns are new? Okay. I'll believe that. Well, we found the bed, and we found the legendary revolver. And this passive cooler, which we're not going to do anything with. Alright. Well, in that case... let's, reform the caravan. Take the masterwork bed, which is heavy, but still useful. Take the gun. Decent value. Take the urns, I guess? Maybe I can sell off the urns to someone. Possible unknown threat. Turns out not. Turns out no threats. Nothing was threatening. And head back home. Cool. Good, yeah, do it. Can I make columns? Are they under structure? Columns. Column capable of holding a roof, does not block sight or movement, and looks quite nice. Excellent. Do you like that? So I could be building columns here instead of these, like, random steel or sandstone walls or whatever. Cool. I'll maybe start doing that. What are urns? How does one build an urn? And for what purpose are urns built? Is it just decoration? Is it art? Well, it's sure not this wooden art bench. I guess we'll find out when they get back. I don't know, I could look at their stuff, right? Gear. Items? Granite urn. An ancient style decorative container. They just exist. Columns! All the rage! I mean... alright, I guess a granite urn continues to exist. They are buildable. Presumably I can build one. I just know nothing about them. Okay. Do I have to research the ability to build urns? None of you look like urn building. I don't know, man. Things are remarkably unclear at the moment. It's not in structures. It's not in furniture. It's not in miscellaneous. What is a stele? Tall, thick slab with engravings on the sides. So like an obelisk? Are urns part of the burial things? I mean, I'm looking at the burial things right now and I'm not seeing anything related to urns. What does it do? Is it beautiful? It does have some beauty to it. That's cool. Like a big stone inscription? Okay, I guess so. The stone crafting desk? Maybe. This is stone blocks. It's not at the art bench. It's not at the electrical smithy. It's probably not at the machining table. Is there a new production thing that I don't know about? No. I would think it might be at the art bench, but the art bench is still consistently on just the 3 sculptures. Huh. And Rubber Ducky has gutworms. Rubber Ducky has problems. Constantly with the problems, this girl. Yeah, I guess I just don't know about urns. Man. Alright, well, if you're gonna have sleeping sickness, you are not allowed to prioritize bed rest. God, all of a sudden my base is way filthier than it usually is. I wonder if Filth Generation got, like, addressed or rebalanced and suddenly Panthers are a problem. I should probably set Panthers to, a new zone. Alright, we're gonna make a new zone. Alright. Places where haulers are not allowed. Let's call it most of the base. With specific allowances for... How am I going to do this? Because I want them to be able to rescue people, right? I guess they can rescue people to the hospital? So you can't go in people's rooms on a general level. And actually, maybe don't go through most of the hallways unless you need to get to a specific hauling area. Like this can always be from outside this way. More places they are not allowed into. Like, all of this is fine. And I'm going to specifically set a haul path through here into this area. You're not allowed in here. You're not allowed into the wart. You're not allowed in people's bedrooms. I'm going to expand this so they can haul stuff from the kitchen. Not allowed in the dining room. Is this reasonable? Is this a reasonable thing to do? I'm not sure if this is reasonable. Maybe it's okay. Okay. Alright. Now, all of these panthers go to the Holler Zone. Oh, Senna. You are a member of the Panther Brood. You're the Panther Patriarch. Would you like to name the new Panthers? Or do you want to leave it for Inkling? Wow, these Boomalopes are just completely uninterested in mating, are they? Help me out here, Panthers. Help me out here, animals. Yes, Rubber Ducky is always on major break risk. I get it. It's fine. You do not need to be cleaning outside. God damn it. Like, there's definitely some stuff that I want to keep considering a home area for the purposes of, like, rebuilding and fire, but don't clean it. Don't clean it. Don't do that thing. It's not necessary at all. Fire, watch, and cleaning? Yes. Yes, I agree. I want that to be different as well. Absolutely no need to go cleaning on the stones outside. No need to even consider this home. I guess we can consider this area to be home. That doesn't seem unreasonable. Restricting janitors to inside zone is a thing. Oh, that's probably a better way to do it. Like, I don't want Rubber Ducky going out anyway because she's frail and, like, can't walk very far. That's probably a better way to do it. I do have that zone. That zone exists. Although it does need to be expanded to include some other areas here. I think it's not unreasonable to make that restriction. Currently unrestricted. Keep you restricted to the inside zone, I guess. Which means that you don't have the ability to go out and go to the graveyard if you need a light snack, but it's just how it's going to be. A little outdoors. Enough outdoors to get to all the places is what I'm giving them. Which I think is fine. How you folks doing? 1 day of food, coming home in half a day. Good numbers. Like those numbers. Only one active quest. And I don't care. I don't care. Not a quest I care about. Again! With the, like, random... Sure, let's trade. Let's see what happens. What if I sold them this legendary revolver that I actually do not care about at all? An ancient pattern double-action revolver. It's not very powerful, but has a decent range for a pistol and is quick on the draw. God. The revolver is named God. Wild. This weapon bears an illustration of a vampire wearing a belt rendered in silhouette. The work is executed in a hyper-realistic style. Provocatively, an alligator is shown behind the focal point. What's provocative about alligators, I ask you? I'll sell you the revolver, I guess. They don't want to buy my bed, though. They're not interested in my masterwork double bed. Do I want to buy anything from them? Not especially. All your stuff is garbage. I might buy a warg. But, no, not today, I guess. Weird. That's like the 5th caravan they've met on the way back. That's so much caravan. Colonist needs treatment. Do they, though? They probably do. Go get treated, I guess. Looks like they want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. You can try to wait them out or go get them. Whoa. Okay. Time for someone to man the mortar. It's gonna be New Star. I'm gonna wait until they start building a thing and then go get them. Actually, let's send everybody else out. To the nearby area and see if we can't provoke them into doing something silly here. They've got some guns. Pump shotgun, machine pistols. They've got some sniper rifles. Bio-coated heavy SMG. Huh. And 1 granite club. See where they're gonna try and set up shop. Aha! We've spotted them. Which means we now have a target. Got him! Like that hit. Will you please hit someone? There we go. That's a hit. I don't like that these guys need to get so close in order to shoot. Alright, if they can shoot from there, then let's bring these people up here also. Okay, good. Start shooting at people, and start causing problems for my enemies. Yep, good. They are assaulting the colony. We're assaulting them. And they're not setting up the mortars, which is good for me. But if they're actually just coming in, then we can go back. Let's see what happens if we run. Are they going to chase us? That's ideal. Yes, they're chasing. Okay, good. Good. Murder Mitch is going to need to be rescued at some near future point. But everybody else is just coming in, so we can afford to pull them back into the kill box. Is this still going? Are you still shooting? You look like you're still shooting. You kind of don't need to be. I think you're okay. Which means New Star can stop doing the thing and hang out here until we're ready to attend to our friends. Let's have the Boomalopes in the safe zone. Maybe they'll get out of the way enough that we don't get shot. All of the animals that are not following along also go to the safe zone. Oh yeah, I need to have a barn option for animals. Do I have that? I do have a barn. Okay, yeah. Go to the barn instead. That's a much better idea. Colonist needs rescue. Oh no. Albo got pegged. Okay. Yeah. Kit, go rescue Albo. Hello? Tending to Tiza. I mean, I guess. Oh, Albo's already being rescued. And now Braken also needs to be rescued. That's not ideal. And they're running away. Good. Successful. There's even people that we could, like... engage with or something. New victims? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Murder Mitch needs to be rescued. Absolutely. And then there's all of this material that is now mine. Look at all of this stuff. Thank you for bringing me these resources. Oh, this is how I got incendiary shells. I raided the seizures. Seizures doesn't seem like the right way to say that. Siegers? People who were sieging. Sieging? People who were engaged in a siege. Besieging? Like with a hard G or a soft G? Because, like, siege is the way that you say that, right? It's not a sieg. All I'm saying is that English is weird. Alright, so who lived? Who's still alive and, how much do you... Ooh, we need to rescue you. You're eating. You're attacking Ida. How about you rescue... Muesli is on her way. Good. It's just weird. I don't like the way it sounds. I think it's bad. I think it is a word that is low quality. Alright, if I were to rescue you, that's relatively doable. And what do you bring to the table? Chemical interest and kind. And just kind of generally decent at some things? Alright. Not the worst idea to have you in the colony. Jersey. Siege. So not siege, but siege. Besieging? Sieger? I don't like any of it. I don't like any of it. I think all of it is wrong. What the hell just happened? Why would you do this? Aren't you supposed to be leaving? You're fleeing in panic. Well, we definitely lost a Boomalope. And now you're on fire. Will you stop fighting? Work to do. Go rescue someone or, I don't know, grab the beer before one of the cats does. Oh, it's go juice. It's fine. Cats aren't going to drink go juice. Probably. Probably. Blame the French. Fair enough. How close are you to dead? 5 hours. Alright, yeah, we'll try it. This might work out. And dogs are correctly hauling people to the graveyard. Wall on fire seems bad. Let's expand the home area to include these walls. We'll beat this fire out. Don't need to beat that fire out. None of this area matters. I mean, it kind of matters. You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. You were doing a correct thing about this fire. Please solve this fire-related problem. Ah! Welcome back, caravan. You got work to do. Alright, animals can be unrestricted again. All panthers can be sent to the haul zone. Boomalopes back to outside. And Hagar, come to the safe zone. You're still watching for targets. No, you should be tending to people so they don't die. How's Albo doing? Probably going to be fine. Kit's tending to Ember. Rubber Ducky's tending to Albo. I think Kit is probably better reserved, tending to Hay House to make sure our new convert doesn't die. Let's see if we can recruit you. Oh, look, a slave price. That's nice. And Rubber Ducky is mega stoned and moving at a snail's pace. You now have a burn drugs forever job. I don't know. I'm keeping the drugs around so I can sell them. Maybe that's unreasonable. Alright, well, I think this person is going to survive, so that's good. Has the elephant made it to the safe zone? Has the elephant made it home yet? The elephant has made it home. The elephant can now be unpacked. Unpack the elephant. Thank you, elephant. And you are now returned to the outside zone. Muesli is wounded. How badly are you wounded? Kind of badly. There's a lot of panthers over here with minor to medium wounds. Kit, you're eating. What? You're eating packet survival meals. What? Tend to muesli. There will be actual food for you to eat. Suppy's having a bad time because why? Oh. You've got a chemical meter. I see. Well, have a beer. Albo's wearing tattered apparel. I think we know how to fix that one. Give you better clothing. But he's getting survival meals. Nobody's doing the cooking. Who does the cooking in this goddamn place? Albo and who? Albo, Lecter's fine. Lecter, Albo and Braken, both of whom are down. And Lecter is up and running around and doing the cooking. Good. Lecter finally doing the things that are necessary in this goddamn dungeon. Establishment. Oh, I said dungeon. Weird. I want every game to be Dungeon Keeper, I think is the answer. Had a chem-interested pawn try Wake Up, then suffered addiction and 30 days of withdrawal. Yeah, that sounds miserable. That does not sound ideal at all. I agree. Should also make sure that hunting is happening. Rats, chinchillas, this cobra, and probably this panther. Please stop eating the survival meals when regular meals are available. And Kit needs to go to bed. Alright, good. Do that thing, Kit. Albo needs her gun back. Oh, yeah, the charge lance. quick before it gets more wounded from just being outside. Compared to the $10 to $20 per unit drugs, you burn them. Sure, that's fair. Not unreasonable. What did I say about these cobras, though? Alright, Panther 4. Go inside. Bio-coated heavy SMG, huh? So that means nobody else can equip it. But it still has sell value, right? Even though it's bio-coated, like, could sell it to someone on account of it's still an SMG, maybe? Hopefully. Alright, Shen. You've got a gun. Find that cobra. Good. Good. Alright, as you were. And also, Panther, back to Holler Zone. Are we good? Are we recovered from the jerks? I think we're recovered from the jerks. All that's left is to go recover all of their materials. Like this one piece of cloth. And these incendiary shells. And all of this other stuff, like the components that they just left lying around. Yeah, cloth sandbags, right? Means we have slightly less steel running around. Devil strand sandbags, I guess. But maybe just steel barricade, maybe. And Rubber Ducky once again needs treatment. Low mood, low opinion. What does low opinion mean? Opinion factor. Slept in the heat, huh? Oh, yeah, it's warm. Wow. Turn on all passive coolers. I didn't realize it was so hot. It's the middle of summer. Social tab? You're probably right. You're less mad about Suppy, but you're still mad about everybody else. Okay, so your opinion with Suppy is improving, and Suppy is the warden anyway. And you're rivals with everybody? That's unfortunate. Encouraged Hay House to have a discussion about finding friends. Suppy told Hay House about the community. A family story about patience. Dang. It's dangerous. Well, at least if Hay House dies, everybody's going to be a little more enthused. Yeah, they're not very happy. They are not a happy individual. Alright, this is mostly cleared out, except for the random sandbags. Which, we should probably just claim it all. And then deconstruct it all. That'll give people something to do. And murder mitts is better. Good. And multiple people on major break risks, including Rubber Ducky and Mills. Why is Mills having such a bad time? Because you're being dumb. Go to bed. Oh, these also need to actually be refueled. Who's gonna do the refueling? God, Rubber Ducky, please. Who's gonna do the refueling? Probably Mills should, to be honest. On account of Mills has this go... Move everything else up. Yeah, okay. And then tonight's just gonna be bad, and then people are gonna get better tomorrow. Alright, we got some cooking to do. Go, Lecter, do the thing. More panthers are pregnant. We got more panthers to get named. That is some work to be done. Good. Yes, refueling. That's exactly what I needed you to do. Please continue the refueling. Thank you, my friend. How are we doing on hunting? Could be doing more hunting. Give some people what to hunt. We got a lot of panthers out here. All these panthers need to go before they start hunting my panthers. Stupid monkey. Memes. What happened to the cat? Stuff keeps happening to the cat. The poor cat. You fought a chinchilla, and you're gonna bleed to death in 3 hours because the chinchilla fought back way harder than expected. Good job, cat. Constantly hunting all the varmints. Nice. Well, hopefully this cat lives. Wouldn't want Quiditator to die. Oh my god, Rubber Ducky is so slow at tending! That's alright, cat's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Prioritize cleaning the kitchen. Don't trigger the fire foam popper. Clean. Including your own vomit. Ugh. So awful. So messy. Why is my base so messy all the time? Why? I actually don't understand why suddenly everything is so messy. Like, what about 1.1 rebalanced filth? What are pet prosthetic options? That's a good question. Operations? No, I still can't do any pet prosthetics. I could euthanize, that's all I can do. I mean, I do have Rubber Ducky set to clean all the time, but Rubber Ducky is very slow now. So maybe we need somebody new with, like, clean as their priority. Suppy's cleaning whenever he's not doing anything else. Could make Shen do some cleaning. Three, two, two, 3, 3. That's about right. One more case of somebody doing things. Someone needs an arm? No. We've already given her new arm. And it's unfortunate because the person who got their arm shot off was a body purist. So they're just unhappy all the time now. And that's just... they're just gonna be unhappy. A panther is hunting my panther. Alright, where is baby panther? Out here? Oh no. How am I going to save my... I might not be able to save my panther. Lecter's got a gun. Nope. Cat's dead. Hello? What the hell? Hello? Hello, everybody. Hello, a million new friends. Wow. Welcome. Welcome to my, my colony. All your caffeine belong to us. Wow, well, thank you extremely a lot, Shenrir, for the raid. I'm somewhat stunned. Where do you sit? Well, I've got bad news for you. There's not nearly as much room here as you may have expected, where you're coming from. But yeah, welcome all of the new people. I apologize not going name by name. 600 people is a lot. Thank you all for the follows. Thanks for build more chairs. I'm gonna be building more chairs for the rest of my life. But I'm in the middle of trying to save my pet panther, and it's not working out very well. So, nope, we're not saving the panther. It's over. Rest in peace, panther. I'll miss you. And by miss you, I mean I'll turn you into sandwiches. And that's maybe the best I can do. Wow. Okay. So presumably Shenrir is also a Rimworld streamer. Hello. Hi. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Lovely to have all of you as new friends. Welcome. I do a lot of variety. You were trying 1.1? Right on. What do you think? Yeah, oh no, we're just gonna get the follow notification for actual ever. So, sit back, relax, enjoy the Undertale sound effects. I hope you appreciate them. It's good, but you want more? I understand. It feels like there's a lot of neat quality of life changes, but nothing much in the way of, like, new functionality or new features. Yeah, it's not like a big, long thing. I'm trying to... that's not where I want my energy expended. Looks like turret overkill. I mean, you say that, but turrets save lives. Well, turrets take lives, which indirectly save lives, which is basically the same thing. What? Thank you, anonymous gifter, for handing out subs to new raiders. Appreciate that as well. Due to a lack of maintenance training, Tizo has lost a skill. But yeah, welcome to the Adventuring Party, Shenrir. I hope you appreciate the emotes. I think they are very nice, but you may like them. Ignore, yeah, that's the other thing, is there's X's on all the turrets, and I don't know why. I'm not sure if you've seen this, or if you had... I converted one of my existing colonies to 1-1, so there might be some weird things going on. One of which is these turrets. I don't really know what the deal with the turrets are. But they work, so that's cool. And big hello to everybody, because there's so many people here. Hello. Yeah, happy to have you all over. Hang out as long as you like. And give the folks a quick tour of the base. I might as well. Yeah, let's see how well my base stacks up to the other big streamer. So we're pretty deep into this game. I'm on Randy Random, I'm on Rough, so things have been happening. This is definitely the longest I've had a single colony survive on this difficulty setting. So we've made some amount of progress. Pretty happy with how my research is coming, actually. Like, I'm pretty deep into the research tree, hoping to be able to get bionics soon. So we got walls around the outside. That's a relatively new addition. It's basic. I've got some hydroponics up because why not? And horribly disorganized storage in a variety of locations. I've tried to give everybody their own bedroom instead of having one big barracks because I want people to be comfortable. I want people to like me. We've got some sort of like bare bones kitchen set up here. We've got like a dining room. The dining room could be bigger, but dining room exists. It's very organic structure, absolutely. This is the equivalent to Factorio spaghetti. Everything just kind of built up around like a central area without much in the way of clear planning. So it just kind of happened. I have a workshop and a lot of dirt. I have a lot of dirt. Yeah, most people's rooms just go straight to the outside. Wooden base, yes. Well, the external walls are granite. I've made some nod towards fire safety, but not a whole lot of it, freely admitted. But yeah, most of it is outside. I didn't bother trying to actually have the entire base sealed off, so a lot of the internal corridors are actually outside. I could be adding extra doors and stuff, but it's like, yeah, the one-wide corridors are maybe a mistake? Maybe? I don't actually know. I haven't decided. Like, I don't have any sense of whether or not there's a gameplay reason to have wider corridors, or, you know, if there's, like, any aesthetic reason to do it. So I just have the one-wide corridors most of the places. And, yeah, that's what we've got going on. Oh, and I have the drug lab over here with a bunch of drugs just lying on the floor, as well as packaged survival meals, because I couldn't figure out where else to put them that the animals wouldn't get to them. Yeah. We're pretty far along. 5506, right? Lax. I don't know that I'd say lax. I would say... No, yeah, lax is probably right. Never mind. You throw in doors at the end and just set to hold open. That's not unreasonable. I don't know that I care that much about having it outside, because it's still roofed over. Can't go on no fancy tables. I could put them on shelves. Like, I want everybody to be aware that I considered building shelves for the drugs, and in the end discarded that idea because End of sentence. I don't actually have anything to follow that up with. But yeah, so this is where we're at. This is what we're doing. Slowly building my way towards better research and hoping I survive long enough to build myself a starship, I guess. Some lessons have been learned. Not all lessons, clearly, as I still have way too many wooden walls, but some lessons. Also, I was horribly disappointed to learn that I can't eclipse. Sure. Horribly disappointed to learn that I cannot grow Devil Strand in hydroponics. Unless that's changed. Nope. Too bad. Yeah, no capybaras this time. We were almost wiped out by a pack of mad hunting capybaras. That's a disaster. And if you want to see how that turned out, you are welcome to go back through my VODs. I highlighted the dire hamster debacle. Trade with Ithborn. Really? Tell me more. I do like the quest layout. That's actually pretty good. Too wide for two pops to pass each other and fight without killing each other. Fight without killing each other is an interesting statement. They would like 270x elephant leather. Nope. Nope. I don't want the Luciferium, and also I don't have the elephant leather. So, no good. No good. We're going to be losing all of our power, probably. Because one geothermal generator, nay, 2 theodermal generators, is apparently not enough to keep our base going. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I thought I would have enough electricity, but I guess not. Probably wasting it in a variety of places. Different values for active power. Are they on different networks? That would be a disaster. No, they're on the same grid. Yeah, they're on the same grid. Yo, Formal. Welcome back. Something along the lines of theodermal? I probably did. I wouldn't put it past me. Kit's having a bad day. Unfortunate. A lot of people are having bad days. This is a time of bad days. And Rubber Ducky, still sick. Always sick, this poor girl. Your life is just suffering. Why do I should put you out of your misery. Oh boy. Your dyslexia is now in your hearing. Wouldn't that be miserable? No, I think all the cables are in right. I think everything's fine. Do not want the third pop back in the fight to open fire. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. If it gets to the point where I'm fighting defenders in my corridors, stuff is already so far off the rails that that's the least of my concerns. I'm really hoping things just never get to that point. I mean, I guess. Really, it's the Eclipse that's the problem. I think I just didn't replace the extra, like, I picked up a battery and then didn't replace. Oh, I do still have that extra battery that I stole from one of the rescue quests. I might as well just install it. There's no reason to have it lying around. I could just have extra batteries. Not that it'll help right now. Alright, well, here's hoping I get power back soon. Eclipse. I'm looking at you, buddy. Alright. We're mostly recovering. Braken still can't walk. What happened to you? Why are you still so downed? Incapacitated. But, like... Oh. Because you have literally no spine. That's a problem. How do I fix that? Add bill. Can I make a spine? Can Can I make a spine? Bionic spine? I'm still pretty far away on the research for a bionic spine. What can I do? I don't think I can make a wooden spine. Or just like a random prosthetic spine. That seems like not a real thing. Unfortunate. He's evolving. Don't mess with nature. Yeah, he's becoming a starfish. The ultimate end of human evolution. Healer mech serum. Yep, that would actually work. And yes, we need more than one spine. You're not wrong. People are still miserable. And likely to stay miserable. Oh boy. I want the eclipse to be over. I want my power back. There we go. Hooray! Everything is fixed now. It means my plants won't die. Panthers have continued to give birth. That's cool. Lots of panthers running around. We did, yeah. Devonok died and was brought back. Does Luciferium fix spines? Probably. Luciferium fixes all kinds of things. Except for Luciferium addiction, which is the real problem. Maybe the real problem was the Luciferium addiction we made along the way. Is anybody going out there and doing the hunting? Do more hunting. We need more food. We need more meat. Toby... I'm not even sure how to say that. I don't think we need more batteries. We just need less eclipses. But sure. I can make that happen. If you're going to redeem points, the least I can do is make sure that you're rewarded. It doesn't fit. Formal, it doesn't fit. There we go. It's now a little bit Nordic. Doing mining. How Toby? Who is Toby? Redeemed your cat? The cat's still alive! The cat's right here, Quiditator. You're still living. Everything's fine. No problems. No problems at all. Except for Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky's still having problems. Rubber Ducky is still a problem. Oh, it's Toby from The Office. Toby Flenderson. Oh. I didn't say it died in the middle of the raid. I said it almost died to a... What did you fight? You fought something and it fought back. Was it... God, I don't even remember what kind of animal it was anymore. It wasn't a guinea pig, was it? It was like a chinchilla or something. It was a chinchilla. One of the least deadly animals. You went out and fought a chinchilla and the chinchilla fought back and you were like 2 hours away from dying. You almost bled to death. Maybe be more careful around chinchillas, buddy. So, what other lessons have we learned about 1-1? How do people feel about it? It seems like there's a lot of quality of life here. It seems like there's a lot of cool things included. But yeah, nothing that's like a drastic change. Nothing that's going to change how I play the game, I don't think. Deadly battle. That's one way to think about it. Really need to figure out, add more logic to base? What do you mean by logic? Like, how does that help? What specifically are you talking about? I might replace sandbags. I don't know. Haven't made any firm designations yet. Are you saying that is a feature of 1.1? Or are you telling me I should rearrange my base to accord to your whims? Different building materials changing the terrain requirements for whatever you're building. Do they? I didn't even realize that. That's really cool. I guess the walls, like... They were talking about the walls, right? So, like, wooden walls are now buildable on... Yeah, different terrain requirements, but if I change it to like, a uranium wall, now it's a medium terrain requirement? Uranium is medium. Who knew? That's pretty cool. that allows you a little bit more freedom than there used to be, right? As well as, like... I mean, they also changed, like, bridges can't support heavy anymore, which makes a fair amount of sense. But it does let you build stuff that you wouldn't otherwise have been able to build in that location, which is nice. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. It's a reasonable way to do things. As reasonable as anything else, I guess. No, somebody killed a cassowary. Good. Yeah, you could just bridge anything. I don't like having bridges around, though. Bridges are ugly. Look at this. Ugly. Uranium walls for all your superhero creating needs. Absolutely. After all, what is life if you can't mutate your colonists? Reasonable but not better. Okay, sure. Alright, yeah, granted. Pack of man-hunting cows. The cows are hunting for humanoid flesh. Alright, show me the cows. Show me the cows. That's a lot of cows! Okay, everybody go inside. Everybody inside, please. Everybody come inside. We have a lot of cows. Nobody out of the base. Please protect yourself. You know what? It's time to fight. You can stay doing whatever it is you're doing. Everybody else get out here. New Star doesn't have a gun. That's fine. I really need to chop down this tree. Granite is best for walls. Yeah, I'm pretty confident about granite for walls. We ran out of granite. A fridge with 2 wide walls works better than 1 wide. Oh, for temperature management. Yeah, somebody else was telling me that, like, temperature management works better when you have 2 wide walls. I hadn't actually tried that. Alright, let's kill some cows, shall we? I don't think I have enough room to keep all these cows in my fridge. Go guns! Do the thing, guns! Oh, beautiful. Look at that kill box. That's very satisfying. That worked out really well. Now, all of you become as Sandwich. Look at the success. This is great. They're all dead. Well, they're not all dead, but soon. Soon. The other problem with this, though, is, I really don't have enough freezer space for this many cows! So that's gonna be interesting. We gotta start hauling the cows back, people. I don't know where you all are going. Rescue? No. Oh, you're not allowed. Yes, I have to fix that other thing. Okay. Back to... Yes, that's correct. Who was the... I think Lecter was the other cannibal? Who was the other cannibal? I think Lecter was the other cannibal. Nope, you're just a psychopath. Albo's the other cannibal. Alright, Albo is allowed to go over wherever she wants. Everybody else, stay away from the graveyard. Pemmican is an option. Yes. Oh, because it'll keep longer. That's fine. I get it. Cow corpse, yeah. Cow. Hunt. That's probably the correct way to fix this problem. Defoliator ship? What the hell is this? A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Well, that's probably better than poison ship, or maybe it's the same thing as poison ship. Destroy it as soon as possible. That's some scythers. It's all scythers. Everything is scythers. Well, let's shoot him. Yeah, it looks like the mechs are just spawning outside of the ship instead of, Scyther, no scything. Yes. Good. Well, that's better. Like, I don't have to shoot a mortar just to see what I'm up against. But they still start dormant, which is good. Alright, how am I going to deal with all these cows? You're sleeping. You're harvesting. You could haul. Yes, you're operating a turret, that's correct. You're cooking. You're harvesting. You're cleaning. Yeah, keep on cleaning. And you're doing a recruit, that's fine. But you can haul afterwards. No, you can't! No, you can't. Save the ones still alive? No. I'm not keeping cows, not today. That's not what I'm about. I'm keeping panthers. I'm feeding cows to panthers, if anything. I'm not about to start a ranch. But milk? Eh. For food later? Well, that's what the freezer is for. We got freezers for a reason. Are the mechs burning? Well, they're awake. I don't think they're burning. Which one are you targeting? What are you trying to hit? Does it show me? Well, we're trying to hit this one now. Will you please hit a scyther? I want them to attack us. Can't hit for beans, this goddamn guy. You're the worst at mortars. Please be better at mortars. Well, that got the ship. Wow, that completely cleaned up the ship. That's nice. Yeah, now that they have nothing to defend, they're on offense. Good, good. Alright, well, we can stop operating the turret. Stop forced attack. Clear prioritized work. They sure are. You are not wrong. Here's hoping guns will save us. Alright, people with guns. Let's do a thing. You should go get a gun. You really should have a gun on you. Everybody else, back out here. Nope. You can keep doing what you're doing. Back on defense. Alright, whoever was telling me I had too many turrets. This is why I have so many turrets. No! Don't go for the panther! Oh no. Forgot to save panthers. Everybody to the barn. Back to the barn. Who else is outside? Monsters outside and iron fans are outside. Those are the ones I really need to be concerned about. Monster to the barn. Ironclad to the barn. Good. Good. Please? The scythers are still faster than my panther. No. The Scythers and the Panther are the same speed? Oh. Rest in peace. There's no way I'm going for you. You're dead. You're just dead. Maybe we'll be able to save you afterwards. 4 hours? Unlikely. I think you're just dead. Ugh. Well, I can worry about how many butchers I have moving and cutting up meat once the Scythers are no longer a problem. Muesli died. How did you die? Really? Wow, friendly fire is a real problem. I kind of figured that because we were inside the minimum range, they just wouldn't get hit. But, that apparently is wrong. That apparently is incorrect. That's very unfortunate. I'm gonna have to rethink this. Well, you, for one, are no longer part of this defense matrix. Definitely have to rearrange that here. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Nope, there's still one more coming. Alright, that's probably all of them. Smashing success. Alright. Who got wounded, if anybody? Well, a lot of the Panthers are wounded. How's Murder Mitch doing? Speaking of. Shot by friendly fire. No good. So much friendly fire. Alright, go protect people. Go do the thing. Animals, you can go back to your appropriate zones. And let's see if we can't. Good. Tending to Ironclad. That's ideal. How's Ironclad? Probably not. Probably not okay. Probably not okay. But we'll see. We're gonna do our best. And Mills is now extremely sad and being unhelpful. You're attending to Ironclad, but you're getting... Nope. I can't afford that. Go straight over there. You don't have that kind of time. What are you doing? Removing marine armor. Ah, the marine armor is too shot up. Sad. Are my other animals gonna be okay? Who else needs medical attention? Ember's fine. Bob is in trouble and must be tended to. Nunion must be tended to. Who else wants to do any kind of actual doctoring here? You can tend to Nunion. Ironclad's in trouble, but that's being actively worked on. That's fine. Sherry Soda's fine. And Murder Mitch is probably fine. Oh, yeah, I've seen people do that too, Stephen House. And that is definitely a thing that I could do. Granted. Definitely gonna have to move the big turret to the side, though. So it's not shooting from behind. And I might just reposition people so that animals aren't getting in the way. Like, if I position people far back enough, then the turrets will be in front, and the animals will be in the mid-range. Yes, when Randy gives me a chance to actually build. Did Ironclad die? Rescue him. Oh, that's not going to go well. Did Ironclad live? Oh, Ironclad's gonna live! Amazing. No tail, no front right paw, but that's a small price to pay. For life. Oh boy. Scythers, though. Alright. And you're still having an insulting spree. Really? You're gonna just come in here and insult the prisoner? That's what you decide is a good time? Tempted to arrest you. Cows do need hauling. Also, muesli needs hauling. And Mills... God damn it. You got in a fight with the prisoner. Why did you think this was a good idea? Why did... Prisoner had it coming. Disagree. That was a pretty low impact raid. They're no longer social fighting. Oh, good. Well, they should probably still be tended to. Wow, Kit's in a mood. Kit needs some food, is what Kit needs. Also, sensory mechanites is a problem. Yeah, at least you're already eating. That's good. And resting, that's probably fine. Alright, let's send New Star to take care of Hay House then. And then as soon as people wake up, they can help with the animals. Get all the animals into appropriate locations. Let them get some sleep, though. That's enough sleep. It's 8 a.m. Up and at 'em. Need more room in my hauling spot over here, I think. Let the animals do the work. Bigger barn would be a wise move? Maybe. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Just in terms of, like, being able to navigate the interior. Yeah, I kind of agree. But also, I don't know that it matters. I don't know that it matters enough for me to care. There we go. Let the animals do the work. This is good. Yeah, that's fine. She can smoke herself into oblivion. Enjoy. Colonist needs rescue. Yep, that's about how I expected that to turn out. What if you told me that it makes a big difference? I mean, you could tell me that. I'm probably just gonna sit here and disagree with you. Because I don't think it does. But I mean, make your case. I'm listening. You kind of got me as a captive audience. Look at all these aminals. Good job, aminals. We really don't have enough room for this. And someday we'll get breaking a spine, and now Rubber Ducky has malaria. Yo, hypochondriacs are more trouble than they're worth. I didn't realize this was so bad. Expanding the barn is as easy as rezoning it, I suppose. But then I'd have to mine out more of the thing. I'm just gonna disagree with you on principle. Absolutely. Utterly pointless to bake a larger barn? Thank you. Thank you for backing me up on this one. I appreciate that, Guardy. Yeah, I probably do need a bigger base. I've not been very good at expanding it. Make everything bigger. Hard to argue with. Improve the size of all things. Just embiggen everything. Make everything on a larger scale. I mean, for the most part, it's doing okay. Like, everybody has living space. And unless I was going to set up, like, another kitchen, there's not really much more that I could do there. How many have died? Many have died along the way. I mean, I think we have graves for all of the dead colonists. So, like, you can see all of these people were once in my base. Were once relevant members of the community. Not anymore, though. The bunk beds? No, no bunk beds. Everybody gets their own room. Everybody gets at least personal space. I believe in allowing people to live the life they want to live. Most of the time. Sometimes they want to do things that are stupid. In which case, that's not allowed. If space runs out, people start to have accidents. That's very ominous. They're still relevant. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's happened once already, too. This is a perfectly cromulent size for a bedroom, Devinock. I don't know what your problem is. If I was gonna do it over again, I would make the bedrooms bigger. Maybe even more organized. Might be a good way of doing things. What are you doing? You're tending to people. That's probably a good idea. Should probably allow you to do that. Continue to tending to people. Yes, good. Love tending. As long as there continues to be space for cows, we will continue hauling cows. It does seem like there's maybe enough space for all of the cows. Convenient, if true. No, there has not been another Boomalope, Rubber Ducky. Instead, there has been a siege. Siege? I still don't know how I want to say that word, because I think I don't like it either way. And then there was a pack of manhunting cows, which, I mean, you can see what the fallout from the manhunting cows are. We have beef for days. And then there was a poison ship, except it's not a poison anymore. Fridge 3 times too small, sure. I mean, given the number of cows I have, you're absolutely right. That's definitely not enough fridge for this many cows. I should have predicted I was going to get a manhunting cow pack. Do I even still have room? The corn would have killed the fridge? Yeah, the corn's not going into the fridge. There's a reason the corn's not in the fridge. Corn doesn't need to be in the fridge. Moo. Thank you for the bits, Rubber Ducky. Malaria now? How many different diseases are you sitting on? You finally immune to the sleeping sickness. Oh, the mechanites are gone. That's good. And now you have malaria, because that's fun. You need better tend quality for malaria. And you should actually maybe... Well, if you're gonna have malaria, you need to be in bed. Thanks again for everybody who showed up with, God, I've forgotten your name. With Shenrir. And thank you all to whoever followed. I definitely appreciate you all hanging out. I should say I'm mostly a variety streamer. I tend to play a lot of, like, adventure games and story-driven games. But my afternoon streams, of which this is one, is more colony sim-focused or puzzle game-focused, that kind of stuff. So, you know, definitely appreciate the follows, but know what you're getting into. You need to go to bed, or else you're gonna die of malaria, which I don't want, despite my complaints. Does that last the rest of the colonist's life? If only. Whew. I think Rubber Ducky has now developed malaria like 3 separate times. Shen does a lot of games as well. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to check out your channel after this is over. I'm interested to see what you've been doing with this. There's always stuff to do. More moose? Thank you for the bit, Stolas. Alright. Okay, so food is fine. Food is 100% okay. Rubber Ducky still needs to, like, not die to malaria. So that's in progress. Animals are mostly okay. Ironclad's still recovering. But will be fine. Bob, likewise, recovering but will be fine. Nunions? Recovering but will be fine. You need to be deconstructed. And we can reconstruct another one out here. I think this is about where I might want you. Off to the side somewhere. So that you're not going to shoot the defenders. That could work. A lot of Europa Universalis. Oh. Well then. That's more game than I'm willing to play, I think. Stomach destroyed. Did anybody get their stomach destroyed? That would be very cute if getting a stomach destroyed was something that happened immediately after the patch. Oh, was it? Yeah, stomach destroyed. Well, that's maybe problematic. How, metabolism affected by stomach? Yep, that makes sense. A body part is entirely missing. Well, at least they're alive. Not sure how they're surviving without a stomach, but it's working out okay, I guess. And then eventually people who like to construct things will come out and reconstruct things, and then we can maybe work on improving base size. I'm gonna need more rooms if I'm actually gonna convert Hay House. Queen of malaria. Queen of a variety of diseases. It's been nothing but problems with you. Oh, there's no more room to haul the cows. The freezer is completely full of cow. How are people doing? Do I need to pay attention to this? What is your deal? Slept in the heat. Still? Again with the slept in the heat? Why are these urns sitting here? What do they do? They're kind of pretty. I still don't know how to make urns. Yes, corpses take up a single cell. They're just doing their thing, man. I don't know. I don't know how to control them. They're butchering as they feel it necessary. Oh yeah, urns. Who knows anything about urns? I've literally never seen an urn before. I don't know how to make one. But, we picked some up as a result of going to some other place. Yeah, the people who do construct have not done any constructing. That'll happen. Eventually. Probably. But I don't know, like, how to make urns. Eat the urns. Thank you. No. But thank you. Or what I should do with them, I guess they're kind of pretty. Like, it's nice to have rooms be pretty. So, like, I could drop an urn somewhere and have the room be prettier as a result. But, like, I just don't know what to do with them. It looks like they're supposed to be art, which makes me think that I should be able to make them at the wooden art bench. However, that's not an option. Mad monkey. Sure, you can be a mad monkey. I do not care about the monkey. I'm pretty sure this is going to be resolved without my intervention. I think it's going to be okay. There's a shack of supplies. Wow, nimble monkey. Monkey's doing a very good job of dodging shots. Didn't last for too long. Alright, show me this quest. A wooden double bed, masterwork, and a legendary revolver. It seems there may be an unknown threat. This is 2-star. I wonder if that is an indication of how much threat there might be. Oh, we did get that other double bed. That's like lying around here somewhere. I should probably install it somewhere. Who wants a double bed? Are double beds inherently prettier than single beds? Or like provide some other benefit that single beds don't? Other than allowing 2 people to sleep next to each other? Did I kill a monkey? I absolutely killed a monkey. You gonna give me a bounty for it, Rubber Ducky? Like, if I'm finding a good wooden bed... That's not a wooden bed. That's a normal wooden bed. Normal. Or... Jade bed. Balls. Alright, alright. Yeah, I know that quality makes a difference. I'm just wondering if bed size makes a difference. Okay, here's a good bed. Right? 2 beauty, 0.95 comfort, 70 market value, but I'm not worried about that because that's going to change based on the amount of materials used. And then there's like some other stuff here, right? Like 98, 107, 108. So then if I look at the double bed... 4 beauty, same amount of comfort. The surgery success chance has improved, and the rest is the same. Okay, so it's more beautiful, but otherwise not necessarily better comfort. But the quality of the bed definitely affects the comfort rating. So the fact that I have a masterwork bed lying around means I should definitely install it somewhere. Somebody should get this bed because of the quality rating. I think I have, like, some poor beds lying around, right? Alright, this one. Uninstall. In fact, just deconstruct. Nobody wants a bed this bad. I'm still going slow because of the monkey. Sad. Oh, we got meat lying all over the place. Why are you still picking up meat? Alright, so now we can get this bed installed. Here. Is that right? I can never tell which direction is correct. I think that's right. I think that's the pillows on the left. Get this bed installed, and then you can figure it out. Because Rubber Ducky needs a place to sleep. This bed has a title. Grace. Number VII 76 Vigor. Tell me more. An engraving on this furniture represents muffalos playing chess. Is it like dogs playing poker? The overall composition is triangular. Ah, yes. When I think of muffalos and chess, I think triangles. Thank you, art. Side tables and dressers? Oh, sure. That makes sense. Rubber Ducky needs, once again, your attention for malaria. Consume. Will you just go to goddamn bed so we can fix your malaria? Please? Thank you. You can picture it now? Yes. It paints a very clear picture. Absolutely. With that kind of description, I'm sure everybody has the exact same mental image. Triangular muffalos playing chess. I love some of the art descriptions in this game. It's so absurd. Okay, so the urns are repairable. That's good. And presumably they just improve the beauty? They just make things look better? Alright, let's find another room who needs to look better. There you go. Presumably Rubber Ducky having a pretty room is a good idea. Rubber Ducky really does not follow any directions. It's a problem. Two people have gotten malaria, and Lecter is picking out on food. Well, fortunately we have infinite food, so that's good. We just need people to actually make the food. What am I gonna do about this malaria business, though? Mills and Hay House both have malaria. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll have appropriate tending ability. Alright, so hopefully that'll work. 53%, that's not ideal. And how's Mills doing? How is friend Mills? Alright, you're gonna be fine. More rooms, maybe bigger hospital, kitchen, freezer. I mean, yes, but wow, that would be a lot of work. I mean, more rooms is not that hard to do. I could just tack on extra rooms, and I probably will at some point. But making, like, a bigger kitchen and freezer is going to be a huge hassle. Like, I guess I just put rooms in this space instead and move the kitchen somewhere else completely. But I like having it centralized. Maybe I don't need to. I don't know. Could just have this be bedrooms. Oh, one of the cows is now rotting. Disaster. Didn't get to it in time. Peace be with you, cow corpse. Oh yeah, and then this monkey that we should probably eat. Or do something with. Not even the animals are eating it? You'd think they'd have consumed this monkey corpse by now. 2 freezers, 1 for cows and 1 for everything else. I mean... Lecter is still just eating everything. Cool. How's that working out for you, buddy? And Kit's in a bad mood. That's not unusual. What, you're still sick? You've still got sensory mechanites. Jesus Christ. What a mess, these poor idiots. Alright, I should probably have a plan. Should probably start working on something. I don't know, man. We got all the things going on. Get more people constructing, maybe. Not a lot of people doing construction. In theory, enough people. I guess Shen is now cleaning above construction, which means they will never do the construction. So we should maybe resolve that. Rubber Ducky is always cleaning. Yes, that's correct. Psychic Drone. Unfortunate. Devinok will never do it. That's fine. New Star should be prioritizing construction over everything else. Which makes me wonder why none of the construction has happened. I would think it's pretty rare, Duelos. This is definitely the first time I have outpaced the size of my fridge. Oh, but everybody is sick, so New Star is spending their entire time doing doctory stuff. And Warden? I didn't know New Star was also a Warden. Interesting. I guess that's not unreasonable. New Star is basically just going to live in the hospital. And drink beer. Sure. Once or twice a stream. That's overstating things a little bit. Oh, and working the drill because mining. Because mining. Yes. Should probably uninstall this for now. Like, yeah, it's something to do, but we got a lot more work to do. Don't just run away! Take it with you! Somebody needs to put this back! Right, you can't do that. You're drinking a beer, alright. You can't go out there. God damn it. Why is this so difficult? Alright, come back and grab the thing. Ah! Nobody can haul anything in this goddamn base! This is why I have Panthers. Ash was doing it. Well, now Albo's doing it. Should've just let the Panther do it. I don't know why I bothered. Oh, good. Finally, somebody's doing construction in this goddamn base. My relations with the Free Confederacy of Aces have reduced. You have to send them more about-to-expire food at some point. Like, all of this meat that's going to spoil in 3 hours. You could do that. Let's send them all the meat that's about to spoil. That's a lot of meat. Here, have some about-to-spoil smoke leaves also. Presumably some of my meat is frozen. No? You can't do it. You can. Who else is available to do a thing? You can't. I guess I'll just watch them do it, and when they're done doing it, I'll make them do it again. How's it going, Zero Lane? Ah, nothing more. Okay, good. It's loaded! Alright, great. Who were we gonna send it to? Factions. Show me the factions. I'm gonna gift it to the Free Confederacy of Aces so they stop hating me. Plus 13. The contents will be lost. Yes, correct. Alright, well, it's going to be plus 13 regardless of how I send it. So let's send it to the nearby one, because that is less fuel usage. There we go. And now, instead of meat rotting away, I've turned it into faction points. That's good, right? Probably. Spending components on turning rotting meat into faction points. Feels like a trade-off. But I'm on board with them not hating me. That sounds like a good plan. Is there anything else that's going to rot soon? I think we're good. The Great Cow Invasion has been defeated. Yeah, we're doing pretty much okay here. Food binge. Great. Great. This one I can cover. This one is manageable. If you really want to pig out, that's fine. We can deal with that. Eliminating the pirate faction? Damn! That's some big goals. Extreme break risk. Why? What is your problem? There's nothing to do. Yeah, I mean, that's accurate. Also, moderate psychic drone. Yeah, that would definitely do it. That would, indeed cause some real problems. This is malaria coming along. Good. Break-in. Mills has malaria. How's that going? Well. Hay House has malaria. How's that going? Alright, good. Probably not going to lose anybody to malaria. That's... Whew, that's excellent. Although I may lose them to... lack of... may lose them to Psychic Drone. And all kinds of other problems. God, what a huge problem with Psychic Drone. Trying your hardest. You are. And I appreciate you. Alright, at least you don't have a gun. You should, if you're about to break, you should not have a gun either. Is that lightning? That's probably okay. It's raining. Things can be set on fire if they want. Unconcerned. You're trying your hardest to die of malaria? No, don't die of malaria! That's not ideal. I want to keep you around instead of dead from malaria. Another mad monkey? Really, mad monkeys are the least of my concerns. I've got malaria in my base. You're trying to... I think they got him. I think they got the monkey. I think the monkey is no longer a problem. Poor monkey. Should have thought of that before trying to attack my base. Fire! Wow. The lightning actually just struck my building. Why? Lightning is how bullets are born? I hope not. Psychic drone is good. Ah. Okay, the fault in the circuit is actually a reasonable explanation for that fire. psychic drone has ended, then Mills can get gun back once the malaria is gone. Once the malaria is gone. Should build another pod, just in case I need it. We're still working on Hay House. That is yet to come to fruition. But there's a bedroom ready and waiting. So unless I want to actually expand on the services I provide, I think there's not much in the way I need to do of, like, expanding my base. Like, I could. You always could. I should probably add a bedroom or two. No, I cleaned up the cooking area for exactly that reason. Why is it so hard to keep the cooking area clean? Maybe if I had chefs who prioritized cleanliness, except there's so much dirt in my base they would just never cook. Over the smoldering ruins of my enemies. I'm not super enthused with the idea of trying to manage two bases at the same time. Like, that doesn't really sound like what I want to do. You can add some extra bedrooms, though. That's not a bad idea. Not uranium walls. How am I on bricks? What kind of bricks do I have? I have a lot of sandstone. I have a surprising amount of granite. I thought we were out of granite. Where did more granite come from? Oh, we have plenty of granite. People just weren't doing the thing that they were supposed to. Okay, good. Good. Three, 4, 5, 6. I think I decided that I wanted 6x6 rooms instead of 5x5. This can go. 2, 3, door, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, moisture pump. Which means it's going to be a while before we figure out where... So specifically this space, huh? Okay. Where are you? Moisture pump. Here. And provide power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here. Not there. 2, 3, 4, 5. So here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in line here is fine. So this is where it needs to be. Zone. Roofing zone. Okay. And then this is going to take a while to build over, huh? Disappointing. But eventually. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then the actual rest of the room would be here. We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, treats. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. This is not gonna... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the actual size of the room, which means this is the external wall. 3, door, 1, 2, and then like this. Alright, well now they have something to do. That's a start. And eventually it'll be a room once the moisture pump is placed. And also after a few years. However long it takes for the moisture pump to do a thing. Kit and Asht have formed a bond. Aw. Good. Kit needs some help, some mood improvements. Boo. Maybe try again, but better this time. Maybe better this time. Generated a little bit of extra space here. 9 days per cell. That sounds about right, yeah. So roughly 2 years. Before anything reasonable happens. I think if I looked at the other moisture cells, it ended up being like 1.2 or I think 1.2 years before it was actually finished doing all of the moisture pumping. But in this case, it's a pretty small area that I actually care about, so I'm not too concerned about it. I think it'll figure it out in time. And then floors, we are going to want sandstone tiles over all of it. Furniture, no, doors. Do want doors. People still following, man. I respect all of you for your choices. Thank you very much for hanging out. I guess if I really wanted to and didn't care about component usage, I could just build a moisture pump in each of these spots, and that would fix the thing. Well, now I have the walls. I don't need to worry about fire breaks as much, Devanok. So I'm actually not super concerned. But I think I'd rather conserve my components and have it take a little bit longer before I can build the other stuff. It'll get there in time. Hey, we did it! You got converted! Excellent. Welcome to the team. What am I having you do? You are not doctoring. Frank the Gerbil King. Absolutely. This is a good place for you. I think we have gerbils. I don't know if we have gerbils, actually. Do I want you cooking? I think we have some pretty good chefs around. Do we need another one? Guess it doesn't hurt. You're not so good at the hunting. Maybe leave you not a hunter. Mobius Zero, thank you for the follow. You could mine, I guess. Mining is not unreasonable. Everybody gets to help with points. You are not allowed to art. And you are, on a general level, I think going to be a maid. So that's good. We need more maids in this colony. And you'll mine above hauling? I think that's maybe fine. Could always set it like this. And then they'll haul above mining. Which is probably correct. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Alright, good. Maybe my base will be slightly cleaner now. Also, if you have nothing better to do, help with construction. Because everybody needs to be good at construction. Cool. Yeah, this feels like good progress. I'm kind of okay with this thing as it is. Oh no, they butchered all of it. Oh, but we have the space for it, so that's good. Cool. No, I don't have like random pieces of meat lying around all over the place. This is just in the freezer. Excellent. Yeah, that worked out pretty much ideally. Excuse me? Who's shooting at things? Is somebody actually out there hunting? Somebody has decided the best use of their time is to supply my colony with more meat? Questionable. What is going... Rubber Ducky passed out again, didn't she? No wonder the gun is just lying around somewhere. Mills is feeling better, so Mills can have a gun. And presumably the best gun for Mills to have is this one, because Rubber Ducky can't be trusted with valuable things. So we'll just give Rubber Ducky, like, this good bolt-action rifle. Just so she has something to shoot with when that matters. And Braken still has no spine. Braken is still spineless. It'll get handled. Wow! Wow! Why so concentrated on my base? Is my base suddenly a lightning rod? I don't like that. That doesn't sound good. Flash storm is over. Alright, well, you gonna fix the fire? Wow, that was a lot of flash storm, actually. Okay, maybe get up and fix the fire. Hello? Do the thing? Yeah, you're not allowed to help. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Hay House is not allowed into the graveyard. Please go fix this problem. The fire break doing exactly what it's supposed to over here. Good. Why is this? Hang on. Hold. Zone. Why is this home area? What did I do to make this home area? How about dome? And if it just burns its way out here, is that okay? Kazumi had a heart attack. Oh no, my puppy. Heart attack. Painful. Yeah, that sounds no good. That sounds extremely painful. Is that fixable? Can you... I guess it... Kazumi has to go lie down first, huh? Okay, so now that Kazumi is lying down, they can indeed be tended to. Good. Do so. Still more fire out here? Trying to keep the fire contained, but not doing a very good job. We'll just stick it over there with the rest of the fire. Well, they'll figure it out, probably. Pawns could get a replacement heart. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I guess if I just put out all of the fire, that might solve this problem quicker. How do you create a fire break? There's a couple of different ways to do it. What I have found, and I don't know if this is actually true, but what I have found is that fire will not jump more than a one space gap. So if you create two spaces worth of area that has nothing burnable, like no plants, no grass, etc., then the fire won't jump across. So I've been doing it. You can see I did it here with flagstones. Like the fire won't jump across this flagstone path, but also like this natural stone flooring over here is a natural fire break. That works as well. Any wall that's fire immune works just as well, so you don't need to do anything special as long as you've built like limestone or granite walls around the edges of your base. And then the one other thing that I found, and I'm not sure if this actually works, but it seems to be working so far, is instead of building flooring, just roof it over so plants don't grow in the shadow. And that seems like it's worked so far as well. As long as there's nothing growing in that space, then there's nothing that can catch fire, so the fire doesn't spread across that area. How the hell did you get into the base, cassowary? This should probably not be allowed to burn. We can fix this? We could probably fix this. And then this is all fine because it's not going to hit anything that matters. Although maybe it might hit this power cable, which sucks. And then the rains come. And the rains came down. Well, I see that seems like most of Shenrir's folks either left or are lurking. All of which is completely fine. Chad is now moving at a speed that feels a lot more familiar. So extra shoutouts if you're still hanging out. If you're lurking or chatting or whatever, I just want to say thanks for sticking around. I know it's not... Most people won't. So, I definitely appreciate it. If you are having a good enough time that you want to hang out here. Wasn't intended as a call out. You're welcome to keep lurking. But, you know, thanks. Alright, what is next on my list of things that should probably be accomplished? What even am I doing here other than research? Also, Kit's not doing a whole lot of research. Kit's spending too much time on animals. You're lurking but now as a follower? Excellent. Even better. That makes you extra good. Maybe Kit should not be spending so much time on animals? We've got rather a lot of animals to keep training. It's maybe a problem. I still have so many unnamed panthers. I was gonna let Senator Inkling do it, but, you know, if you have a good name for a panther, feel free to speak up. The panthers have been left unnamed for entirely too long now. I mean, also just in general, I have pink. All right, done. Done. It is very cheap to redeem, to name a thing. Pink the Panther. That's how you say it, right? Whenever anybody sees that panther, they'll go, ah, yes, Pink the Panther. Adidas. We're just going full brand now? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I feel like there should be more for me to do, but not exactly sure what I am going to be doing. I mean, people still have this that they're working on, so that's in progress. That's cool. What else do you name a panther? I guess so. Hard to argue with. I mean, I clearly don't know what to name a panther, because I've had the 3 unnamed panthers lying around for basically the entire stream. So, like, I don't know why you'd assume I have any expertise. could expand hydroponics. Sure, why not? Compacted steel meteorite, nice. It's steel! Everybody loves steel. That is a for sure true statement. Alright, we could probably set up the digger again. I don't know if I want more gold. I mean, I obviously want more gold. But there's probably other things I want as well. This moisture pump has done most of the work I wanted it to. But I might as well leave it to get the rest of the water. Doesn't hurt. And then out here is like probably steel? Probably? Should probably mine this out actually before anything else happens. Cargo pods! What do you think are in the cargo pods, guys? My money's on something completely useless. Like food products. Or like tortoise leather or something. It's pemmican. It's pemmican, you guys. Food that nobody wants to eat and is garbage to make. Thanks. At least it's not nutrient paste. Could be worse, I guess. Human leather. I've never seen human leather come out of a cargo pod. Can they? I mean, I've seen a lot of different things come out of cargo pods. Oh, kibble. It could have been kibble. That's true. Well, now we got pemmican, I guess. Oh, there's another pile of steel out here that I haven't mined. I should probably set that to get mined also. And then there's like infinite steel slag chunks that people could just go do things. You got human leather cargo pods? Wild. You let it rot? Why? I would absolutely make like chairs or something. Like that sounds... Like, that sounds like a thing that I want to try. If not a thing that is good to have. Oh, the pemmican can be kept, I guess. I might as well just keep it, though. Like, I can always send it all out on the next... Caravan! Caravan. Negative moods? Are they actually? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'd want to see, is like, would people freak out by having a human leather product around? And, I mean, if they do, that's a good reason to not have one around. But I kind of want to see that debuff. The cloth! The flavor text on human leather implies it? That's weird. So have we been using our Devil Strand? Have we made any Devil Strand products? We could be, but nobody is bothering to do any tailoring. Like 3K blue fur. Okay. So plenty of materials to do any of the things that you wanted to do. People who could do tailoring include people who are doing a bunch of other things. Naturally. Probably people who are busy with growing, which is not unreasonable. We do have priorities here. So they'll figure it out. Eventually. Hopefully. What are you planting over here? Rice. Is that what I want planted? Rice? What else could it be? What else is useful? Could be planting heelroot. Planting the heelroot indoors seems like it would be maybe a good idea. At least it'd be coming up quicker. Then again, we have plenty of heal packs. What if I make some of these hops? I think I like that idea. We've got hops growing outside, but it's pretty infrequent. And I want to make sure that I have enough hops for, you know, I'm actually high on hops. So maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't care. Maybe it just stays rice. Am I brewing enough beer? I'm brewing beer as it gets made. I mean, like, I'm not keeping wort around for too long. I guess I only have the one fermenting barrel. Like, I could build a second fermenting barrel to keep up with the amount of wort I'm making. It's not the worst idea either. Because I now have a pile of hops. I'm not doing much with it. I guess if I end up making a second fermenting barrel, then maybe I want more hops generation. Where even was the hops? Here it is. I guess it, like, just finished growing. Fire, you guys. Just fire. Just fire. We found fire. Hydroponics are mostly heel root, smoke leaf, and hops. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not too worried about my heel root production at the moment. I think I'm doing okay. Nobody's going to chop up stuff, huh? Who's supposed to be my crafters? Who's supposed to be doing the crafting? Yeah, right. Oh, it's Braken. Braken's going to be doing the crafting. Of course. And Braken has no spine, which is a problem. And Kit's not doing the research. Oh, now Kit's finally doing the research. Wow. Really? Incompetent cook. We have cooks that are cooking at, like... All of our cooks are amazing. You're going to call any of our cooks... I guess Hay House might be viewed as not maybe the most competent. Well, they'll get better. Finally doing research. Somewhat impressive. Good. Alright. Alright, yeah. People are doing all the things. All the things are getting done. Eventually, probably. And nobody's raided in a while. You know, I'm wondering if maybe it's worth it to try and send, like, a trade caravan to one of these cities? Maybe they'll have, like, a bionic spine up for trade? Is there stuff that I want to dump? There probably is. There's probably all kinds of stuff I want to dump. This excellent rhinoceros leather parka. You got a bunch of parkas I could take. And a bunch of guns that I know I'm never going to use. Alright, it's trade caravan time. Let's do it. We gotta give our people something to do. Speaking of, actually, do I want to go get this supplies? I don't think I do. I do not. It's got stars. That means it's... I don't want it to be hard! Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. We're just gonna go trading with, go trade with the Presidio. Send them some of my, my extra weapons. And some of my parkas. Alright, yeah, let's do it. As usual, we send Suppy and Mills. Do they need anybody else with them? They're probably okay on their own, actually. Send the Thrumbo and Hagar the elephant. Take all of the pemmican. That should be enough food. It's not enough food. It's enough food. But let's give you a couple of survival meals also, just to be safe. And what do I want to get rid of? So much plain leather, jeez. Taking up all my space. Sell off some of these, like, low count things. Things that I will never use. Take all of the drugs with you. Keeping the smoke leaf, though. You gotta take some bedrolls for the purposes of travel. No need to take corpses, I don't think. And start taking all these garbage weapons. That's not garbage. Do I keep it? It's kind of garbage at this point. Make a bunch of dusters out of the leather, it'll sell for more? Yeah, but nobody's even doing the tailoring that's already set. So, like, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Keep the bolt-action rifles. Keep the assault rifle. Grab these parkas. Every single one of these parkas. I'll keep the Pantera for a parka. A lot of random bowler hats lying around. We don't need that. Nobody needs that. Pigskin bowlers, jeez. I'll keep the good bowler. Oh, I have a camel hide bowler. We'll keep just that one then. I don't know what this is. I don't know where this came from. I'm gonna sell it. And the partially used helmets. Where did these come from? These flak helmets? What even is a flak helmet? Not effective against blunt weapons. Also not effective against blunt weapons. What is the difference between a steel helmet and a flak helmet? Simple helmet and a flak helmet. 75, 36, 48. Oh. Flak helmet is way better. Okay. Then get rid of the simple ones. You don't need those. And I guess this partially used plasteel one. No, the plasteel ones are still good. Oh, yeah. We're going to get rid of the marine armor. Because nobody wants to wear it either. Alright, that seems like a sufficiency of things. Estimated days to arrive, 0.8. Seems good. Arf with ya. Confirm. Yes, 4 days of food is fine, considering the travel distance is less than a day. Oh, I forgot the silver! I'm a dummy. Can I cancel the caravan? How do I do this? Yes. Cancel. Try that again. You can add? Well, we canceled anyway. Click on caravan to directly. That's good to know. I'm going to try that once this is formed on something that I don't actually plan to take with me, just to see whether or not I can. Because that would be good to know. Alright, taking the pemmican, and then taking enough survival meals to take it up to 4 days of food. Good. Now go through this list again. Wanted to get rid of the plain leather, wanted to get rid of this wolf skin, wanted to get rid of this fox fur. The drugs. The bedrolls come with, not for selling, but for using. And then all of this garbage with the weapons. Yeah, all of this just goes. We keep the bolt actions. Keep the assault rifle. That's enough guns, actually. $49%, that goes. Also 49%, that goes. 83%, that can go. All of the parkas can go. Pigskin bowlers. We've got the camel hide bowler. Keep the jacket, I guess. I don't know what this is. It can go. The marine armor, the simple helmets, and like 2,000 silver. Yes. Confirm. Alright, so what you're saying is, if I click on Suppy... Oh yeah, load Jade into Caravan. Yep. Cool. Oh, this is also gold. Alright, we'll just mine it out so it's gone. And then figure out what else I want out of this deep drill. And of course, Lecter is having a food binge. What a guy. Caravanner's getting a late start on the day. All the stuff they gotta haul over to the elephant. How did I get a Thrumbo tamed? I'm just that good. I don't know what to tell you. Lucky, I guess? Probably lucky. I've had a couple of shots since then to tame more Thrumbos, but alas, it has not happened. Lecter has gotten food poisoning. Is that going to stop him from picking out? Probably not, huh? Back for more, huh? Just can't get enough of that food poisoning. Rubber Ducky also? Man. I'm thinking maybe Hay House should not be allowed to cook. Maybe this is not a good idea. But then, how will he ever get better? More cargo pods? Oh boy. Oh boy, cargo pods! What do you think it's gonna be? What do you think it's gonna be? I'm hoping for materials. I'm hoping for, like... Really, I'm hoping for silver. But, like... You know, plasteel or something like that could be good, too. It's Smoke Leaf! Thanks. Thanks. I mean... I guess better to have something than to have nothing. But, really did not need more Smoke Leaf. We should be doing more hunting, though. That is absolutely a thing we should be doing. Kill all monkeys. Partially wounded Boomalope. Scary. What happened to you? A fire burned the Boomalope. Really? What are the odds that that would happen? Boomalopes are scary, you guys. Did you know they explode when they are killed? Extremely worrisome. The caravan has arrived. Cool. Let's do some trading. Let's get rid of all the things I don't want. Like this. Do not want. Do not want. Goodbye. More goodbyes. Get rid of all this crap. Take all your money. And then find out what cool things you have for me. What cool things do you have for me? A recon helmet? Supposed to be better than marine helmet? Or like easier to put together than marine helmet, I think, is how they're supposed to work. Could get another marine helmet. How do I feel about marine helmet? It's probably quite good, isn't it? Is there anything better? Is there any other stuff that I want? What do I want? I do not want goats, but thank you. I want all of your components. Every single component. Ah, that made a large dent in the amount of money I was getting. You learned that the hard way? Yeah, that is an extremely difficult lesson to learn. Plasteel? Do I steal your plasteel? Probably not. Here we go. Bionic stomach! Aw, yeah. We could replace, was it Murder Mitts? Who was it? Which panther lost their stomach? We should replace their stomach. I think I don't care. I don't care about any of these. I might care about the actual heart. That might be a good idea. Bionic stomach. An advanced artificial stomach. Better than a biological stomach in almost every way. Created at fabrication bench. I cannot wait until I can make bionics. I am very excited about the possibilities. None of this stuff matters. Goodbye, Charge Lance. That's expensive. Insanity Lance is good if pirates come with Doomsdays. That makes a lot of sense. These aren't craftable, are they? They just show up, right? I've used Insanity Lances before and had pretty good results with that. But I'm not super interested in buying one. If one just happens to show up, then great. But I'm not going to spend, like, exorbitant amounts of money on it. Do they have any spines? Unfortunately, they do not have any spines. I would have snap purchased any spines they had. So I guess I'm going to come out of it with a bunch of components and 1,500 silver, which is fine. Take telescope? Why? It's a recreation thing, right? Is it worth... I mean, I have plenty of rec. I'm really not concerned with recreation producers. I guess this has, like, good recreation power, how effectively this item entertains people. That's interesting. I haven't looked at that value for anything else. Is this high relative to the things that one can create on their own? Mildly tempted by the TV. After a while, they need more. You need different types of variety, for sure. And it is its own unique type, so that's cool. But I have not heard any complaints about variety lately. So I think I'm doing okay. We got billiards, chess, and talking to people. Talking to people, an underrated form of recreation. Yeah, it does seem like telescopes show up pretty frequently in the buy list, so I'm not super concerned. Right, this seems good. I'll run some numbers. We'll do some comparisons. Actually, just stay paused right now. Like, do this trade, and I can go back into my own base and see how good my other things are at providing recreation. See, like, this is recreation 146. The base value of this is already default higher than the telescope. And then I got a normal wooden chess table, which is pretty mediocre. Can I do better than that? Like, is poker table the same kind of... This is base 130. And is it the same kind of thing as chess? Chess is cerebral. Poker, also cerebral. Okay, so I should replace my chess table with a poker table. And then I'm just generally, like, doing better for recreation than I would be otherwise. So I'm not super concerned about it. Yeah, let's build a poker table. We could build a sweet jade poker table. Make this room be... Oh my god, it's huge. I forgot it's huge. Build it out here for now. Oh, this is outside. How did this become outside? Maybe don't build it out there. Build it... Where am I going to put it? Well, I'm figuring out how to rearrange this goddamn room. If I put it up against the wall, is that a problem? Like, people can still sit at it, right? Then we can just build it here. And maybe throw some more chairs. Still gonna be jade, though. Like, is this bad? Ah, people doing big pukes over here. Breaking can't get up. Alright. Cannot walk? What happened to you? Major food poisoning. Yeah, that seems bad. Somebody's got to come up and clean up the vomit. Really should be Rubber Ducky's job to clean up after herself, but... I guess not today. There even is anybody in my base. I found some people to do your dirty work. Caravan idle. Yes, no, that's a very good point. That is a very good point. Thank you for that reminder. Build a new rec room? Why would I build a new rec room? I already have a rec room. Doesn't need to be a new rec room. I mean, I guess bigger rec room, right? Not a problem. Why build things? Already have things. Clearly, there's no more work to be done. I think I'm good. I think we're just good here. I think I have everything I want from these friends of ours. And we can just do another trade caravan later, I guess. Alright, let's go home. Too bad about that spine, though. Oh, it said something about being more explicit about when areas restock. No, I want the city. Information. Show what we'll buy. View quest. Oh, you want incendiary shells. Well, good for you. Well, that's where the item stash is. It's so far away. I don't even want it. Sour grapes, you guys. If it was close, I'd probably have gone for it. You have a quest? What is your quest? You want... I've already done that. Why is it still showing up if I've already done it? That's questionable. That is a questionable UI decision. Yeah, I thought I should... I'm gonna... Hang on. Hold. Patience. One moment. I'm doing a Google. We're gonna look at the patch notes again. Because I know there was a thing that was talking about when it was restock. Trade interface now shows the next restock time for settlements. Oh. So I had to be looking at it while I was trading with them. Can't say I like that. Oh, I can still do it. Okay, cool. Where does it say it? Visiting Presidio. I'm kind of surprised it'll still let me. I thought I'd already moved on, but I guess not. Suppy's doing good, 20%. Am I missing it? Is it super obvious and I'm just not seeing it? Anybody? Gift mode. Show things they want to buy. All these things are different. I'm not seeing it here. Is it... Thank you for the follow-up, Bananas. Is it... Has anything changed here? I feel like nothing has changed here. I feel like this interface is the same. And also, I'm not seeing any additional information. No? Yes? No? Anybody? No? Well, I'm not going to attack. My caravan. That's not helpful. I have bio-coded ones that they're not willing to sell. They're not willing to buy from me. That's interesting. So I guess I have to break them. I have to smelt them, and I can turn them into components or whatever. To be honest, I should be just, like, smelting any, weapons anyway if I'm going to get components out of them. And probably worth more than trying to sell them back off. Because weapons are cheap! Alright, well, I guess I just don't have that information. Sometimes that happens and life is bad. Resting. No. Go home. Still going home. Ember is fully healed. How long has that been happening? Have we done any of the hunting? Probably done a little of the hunting. Wow, this is ugly. As soon as you're up, maybe clean this area out. You still like super diseased? Recovering. Aurora. Ooh. That's cool. They're gonna light up the night. You're cleaning, but you're not cleaning your own. Just clean it. Just clean it. It's okay. You can clean this up too. And the Aurora has ended. Will you not please, like, clean up your own... Clean! Thank you. Whoa. New Panthers. Yet more Panthers. How's Quiditator doing? What happened to you, buddy? Fought a rat. Who won? I mean, I guess you're alive and the rat probably isn't. Oh, here it goes. Jade poker table. Sure hope you're good at constructing, Lecter. Decent. You're gonna get better as a result of this job, though. Yeah, alive. I'm willing to count alive as a victory. Having to ask. Absolutely, I have to ask. Did you see that cat's state after fighting a chinchilla? Alright? I don't know who won that one. It's still a mystery. It's absolutely a question. It's all up in the air. You sure it's in your belly? Yeah, maybe. The caravan has come home. Excellent. Alright, let's get Hagar back in the appropriate location. Which is the safe zone. Get safe, Hagar. Manhunter pack. Oh my god, it's manhunting wargs. How many manhunting wargs? That is a lot of manhunting wargs. Okay, everybody inside. Everybody inside. New star? Please come inside. Immediately. Mills also inside. Suppy inside. Animals into the barn. Actually, the animals will be ignored, huh? Oh, you're not gonna make it, are you? Okay, new star needs rescuing. That's on the list of things to do. Problem. All right, let's get everybody. Hello, where are you going, buddy? Nope. Oh, I was gonna put people further back, huh? Because I didn't want the animals to get shot by guns. You don't even have a gun. Go get a gun. How do you think you're gonna contribute? okay so far. That's a lot of animals. Protect me, monsters! Okay, good. Who among you will be our go fetch a person? Not Rubber Ducky. Yeah, I don't know who said that. I don't think that's ever going to be true. I don't think there is a too many turrets. I'm not even sure there is a enough turrets. Move speed, 412 on Devonok. Kit is very wounded. Mills is at 354. Lecter's at 448. So Lecter's the front runner for going to rescue. 318. 401. 430. Pretty good. Suppy's a fast mover. Alright, Lecter. Go do it. Fleeing, huh? Nope. Instead, rescuing. How you doing for health? Are you gonna live to be rescued? Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Cool. Alright, how are animals doing? Does the haul skill play into rescuing? Is there a haul skill? I don't think there is a haul skill. Yeah, haul doesn't have a skill associated with it. So I think it's just move speed. There might be a restriction, like if they can't haul, maybe they can't rescue, but not that familiar with it. And then I know for animals, haul and rescue are two different things. Muscles are important. Muscles are good. All right, yeah, let's look at animals. Are animals okay? Kazumi, you're going to be fine. Ash looks like they need some assistance. But they also need to lie down first. And of course, Chief Thrumbo. Permanently okay. Basically immortal. Despite a permanent crack to their spine. Hagar, gunshot, but no immediate danger. So back to get unloaded. Yeah, that's definitely friendly fire. I'm aware. Mountainous forest or someone in between? I don't know. I think the tutorial recommends you start in a forest. Mountainous regions I think are fun to do like dug out forts inside a mountain. Like I think that's a fun change of pace from building your own. But I would definitely start out in a place that's more open. Like I think that is a better way to get a feel for the game. You're resting, that's correct. New star's down. Rubber Ducky needs to come out and tend some people, I think. Ash needed the help? Come tend Ash. Oh my god! Rubber Ducky, why are you like this? The inside zone now includes the barn. Dwarf fortress in Rimworld with a mountain mining instead of making a normal colony. Yes, there are some extremely unfriendly things inside the mountains in some of the mountainous regions. So you do have to be careful with that. Which is why I think it's like a nice change of pace, but not a best first colony. Alright, what other animals needed attendance? Ash is as fixed as they're gonna get. Or will be shortly. Kazumi needed some help afterwards? Okay. You can go for Kazumi afterwards. Where did Kazumi go? Oh, directly underneath him. Should be completely open area. How would you go about metal and stones? Or just grind till you can go out with caravans? You generally will find most of the different kinds of resources you need in your starting area. I have never seen a case where a particularly important resource was just missing. At most, like, of the 5 different kinds of stone blocks, maybe you'll only see 2 or 3. But that's also not a huge deal. So yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Mostly I think you're fine to make do with wherever you start. And then once you're more familiar with the game, once you have a sense of like, oh, I'd rather have this available to me than that, you can maybe make different decisions on where your starting location looks like. But yeah, almost anywhere you start is going to have like random mineable things. You're going to see some steel and some components and stuff like that. And like the especially in the forest, like you're gonna want like a moderate forest or temperate forest or whatever it's called. Tropical places and swamps and different other locales will have different terrain balance, but I don't think they'll have different balance of resources that are available for the most part. Except the kinds of animals that will spawn will be different. So that's a thing that you potentially have to worry about, or think about when you're deciding where to go. Yeah, absolutely. It's not too hard to make a mining colony in addition to your starting colony. Medical emergency. Well, hopefully he's getting fixed. Alright, Kit. Fix him. Since you're right here. Way faster than Rubber Ducky at this anyway, because Rubber Ducky is slow! Because Rubber Ducky is missing an arm, to be fair. Like, Rubber Ducky is slow for reasonable reasons. Do I know about Dwarf Fortress? I haven't played Dwarf Fortress myself, but I have seen a little bit of Dwarf Fortress play, and I understand the general idea. I think we're going to be okay. Animals. Kazumi and Ash have been tended to. Murder Mitts will be fine. And Theodora will be fine. Perfect. Would I dare play it? I might. That could be a thing that I do sometime. It's not a high priority for me. Who say there are any no-go locations for new players? I would worry more about stuff like ambient temperature and things like that. Like the tutorial I think starts you off in a temperate forest, and that's probably the best place to start. The kinds of different animals that you get in different regions doesn't affect difficulty much, I don't think. Like, I think you'll see different kinds of animals occupying similar niches in the spectrum in different places. It's just a matter of, like, do you see alpaca? Or do you see buffalo? Or do you see wargs? Or do you see panthers? And that's, like, if that matters to you, then by all means make that decision as appropriate. But for the most part, it's not going to matter. Oh, we have trading we can do. Is Suppy hurt? Suppy's a little hurt, but Suppy could maybe do some trading. What do I want to sell you? I probably don't want to sell you any of the things that I already have, huh? Like, you want to buy all of the stuff that I don't actually want to sell. Like, I just unloaded all of this stuff before. So none of this really matters. I'm not buying your Great Bow. I'm not buying your medicine. I'm not buying your pelican. You're useless. Useless. Get out of here, buddy. Okay. We can fix the restrictions here. Leave people back on not the graveyard. Animals no longer need to be restricted appropriately. You can go back to... You can stay at hall. You can go back to the outside zone. And let's dump all of your stuff. And then there might be a smelt weapon option here? Maybe it's out of here? Yes. Use heat and strong electromagnetics to break down weapons into useful resources. Okay. Add bill, smelt weapon. Details. Allow bio-coded weapons. Do not allow non-bio-coded weapons. And do forever. Just smelt every bio-coded weapon I have. Because what else can I do with them? You gonna make me play Dwarf Fortress? Alright, I'll think about it. I'll think about it, Quiditator. No guarantees, since it isn't something that I already have set up, and something that I've played before. I'm not going to guarantee it for, like, next week or anything, but it'll go on the list. It'll go on the list. Bio-coded means that only one person can use it. And if anybody else tries to use it, it doesn't do anything. It's a new thing to the 1.1 patch. Alright, everything's okay. We've determined that all of the animals are okay. And are appropriately zoned. All of our people are okay and appropriately zoned. Kit's still having a bad time. Maybe stuff should get tended to for Kit. New Star is very out of it, so I don't know who's going to be doing that tending. And Rubber Ducky feels like crap, as usual, because things are a problem. Ugly environment, really? Where are you? Ah. Why is it ugly? Aren't animals pretty? Because of all the blood. Okay. Reasonable. There is rather a lot of blood in here. Break and starving. What happened to medical emergency? Are they? Not anymore. Major breakers from Rubber Ducky? Yes, of course. We actually run out of power? Won't let you spend your points? Yes. It's limited to 1 per stream. Dwarf Therapist. Ready and positioned correctly. What is Dwarf Therapist? Stream's okay once you get set up done. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I've seen that you streamed it a couple of times, Dark Twinge. So, I'm willing to trust that. Managing dwarf jobs without dwarf therapists when you have more than, like, 10 people is a nightmare. That's believable. That is very believable. Alright, what if I set sandstone? What if I set some of these to haul? Will the animals bring them in? And then there was granite that I need hauled? Haul some granite in? Maybe the animals will. How much do you have to pay to get me to play it without external tools? Oh, jeez. I'll think about it. Breakin is starving because nobody has fed him, because all of the people who can do doctoring are out of it. Alright, well, you can feed Breakin afterwards. Maybe clean up all the blood in the hospital. god, this poor guy. Bored of both solitary relaxation and social interaction. I guess that's fair. We could give you a beer. We could administer a beer. That's not the worst idea, actually. Oh, but he's a teetotaler. No! Why? Are you kidding me? Nothing's gonna work, is it? Graphical variety instead of readability. That's interesting. I think teetotaler I'm not super opposed to, but body purist is a hassle. I had fun once. It was horrible. Really need to clean this place up. Can you just... No? Can you just clean? I guess you can't just clean. Oh, yeah, that sounds familiar, Dark Twinge. That's pretty miserable. You like using drugs whenever someone is gonna break. Okay. I could see that. Uh-oh. Got lots of extra meat. Maybe they should stop butchering the extra ones and dumping the meat in random places. Maybe. How about clean up instead? Oh, somebody's finally doing crafting work. It happened. Alright, yeah, I'll have to do some experimentation and see what I can do in terms of actually getting it playable. Since that seems like it is by no means a guarantee. That's true, I could use it as a temporary fridge. I'm not sure I like that idea, but it's definitely possible. What is your deal? Why are you out here? What are you doing? What were you doing? Probably mining. What did I tell you about that? Probably not enough. Guess you're gonna keep doing it. Alright, whatever. You do you, buddy. Yeah, dungeon crawlers are great. I have a long history playing stuff like NetHack, so I'm not too worried about it being unreadable for me. But it's definitely a concern if I want it to be readable for the stream. Is this still not helpful? What is going on with the electricity usage? It's not even like... Was there an eclipse and I missed it? Lazy noob pack. Okay, noted. Bandit camp. Oh. Not difficult, though. Oh, and I'll get a Psychic Insanity Lance. Nice. Guarded by 7 enemies. That's maybe more enemies than I was expecting when you said 1 star. Psychic Insanity Lance would be useful, though. I'll probably go do this. It's probably doable. Doesn't cost me much. Well, we've got everything butchered. I guess that's good. Meals are being made. Kibble is being made. Maybe instead of butchering, do literally anything else. Like, we're really fine. How much do I have to micromanage this? My main storage room, is it considered outside because of my hallways being open? No, because the doors are sealing it off. This is a separate room. There are doors here. The doors are set to always be open so as not to impede mobility. Which means it is still an inside. And then same thing up here. It's also completely sealed off. Door, door, door. The story, yeah, that door was definitely always here the whole time. This should also be held open, I think. Now that I think about it. There's not a lot of reason for those doors to be closed. Yes, making parka. Fantastic. Absolutely do the thing. God, please. How do I rename this storage? There it is. That is information that is important to have. Oh, hey house, you are a problem, my friend. Please stop being incompetent. I want this meat to not spoil. So much meat. So much meat. Oh, that's manageable. We can merge that. Who's still up and doing things? You. Alright, we'll do this first. And then grab this stack. Alright, now you can rest. Yes, fine. So even with the door set to always open, it's still considered indoors? Yes. If the door is set to always open, that doesn't help preserve temperature. But, yeah, you should try getting attacked by manhunting packs of wargs and cows. That's worked for me pretty consistently. I don't have enough electricity. Fascinating. Am I using electricity faster than I was before? Why? What would I have done that is increasing my electricity usage? We didn't, like, lose connection, did we? Oh, I added some of these. That's probably what's doing it. It suddenly seems like I am losing power every night, and that feels like a new thing, and I'm not sure why it's happening. So let's try toggling that off. And then maybe there's some other things that I can toggle off that will also improve. I don't know if there's anything else I need to toggle off, actually. If that works, that's great, and that can, we can start working on building another geothermal momentarily. Let's, like, copy and paste this thing. Is this too close to the corpses? Not enough stored steel. Oh no. We've got to go get more steel, ladies and gentlemen. Are the batteries filling up? I don't think the batteries are filling up. I think they are not filling up at all, actually. That would be an indicator that problems are occurring. Certainly. More batteries will not solve that problem if the batteries are not filling up. And it does not look like they are. So I just need more power. More solar panels would even help. But I'd rather have more geothermal up and running anyway. Because eclipses are also a problem. Suppy's got major break risks now. Because of the food poisoning, probably. Yeah. Alright. Need to move this to a place where it's getting steel. The animals did the hauling. Again? Oh no, Suppy just freaked out. Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. That's a cool thing to have happened. My little idiots. Food poisoning is a real problem. Get better at cooking faster, hey house. Hey, Foss, how's it going? What else do I need to do to manage my poor idiots? Thank you for your continued support, Foster Tide, and welcome back to the adventuring party. Your presence and generosity are both greatly appreciated. Ah, I can finally do it. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. That's good enough, actually. I'm hoping things will be a little better with this turned off. Breakup? Oh no. Albo asked Devonok for a break. Oh no, nobody tell Devonok. What happened? Yeah, that's no good. Welp. That's going to be a problem. You may have brought this one on yourself, buddy. He has no beard. Hard to argue. Alright, well... I know one thing that I can probably do to mitigate this. Which is allow Devonok as much drugs as he wants. Oh no! You're going into the garbage room! No, we need to fix that. You can have a better room than that, surely. Do I really not have any other rooms available? I'm gonna force you into the garbage room. Alright, this is gonna be no longer a prison room for now. Until we get one of the other bedrooms up and running. Drugs are the fix for love. Drugs are the fix for not enough love. Suppy's still roaming around eating our food, huh? Ah, there goes the power. Okay, but we're closer. I could probably disable, like, these turrets, for example. The turrets that are in the back section. And that maybe will help. Albo is throwing a party! Wow! Wow, the narrative on this one. Oh boy. That's something. New lovers! And Devonok and Rubber Ducky immediately get together. Don't tell me how bad you have it, alright? You rebounded instantly. Instantly. Especially considering that it looks like Albo broke up with you for hitting on Rubber Ducky. Okay? No sympathy. Cassowary Revenge. Well, that's fine. This at least is a more... Cassowary's not even alive! Cassowary Revenge. Dead Cassowary. Rimworld is a soap opera. Yup. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Guardy. No, this is... I mean, he's still not happy. Well, no, actually, you seem like you're doing fine. Seem like you're doing just fine. How's Kit doing? Kit generally very positive? I mean, especially with the party. The party helped. I think Kit probably does not need the drugs anymore. How's Hay House doing? Also generally pretty good. Chemical satisfaction, huh? Not ideal. Got you covered, fam. I was prepared for this one. Yeah, I think everybody's generally doing okay, except Braken still needs a spine. So, that's something to work on. Is nobody doing the crafting? Who's supposed to be doing the crafting? I think it's still supposed to be Braken is the problem. We have Shen down on a 2 for crafting. Shen can do a little bit more crafting. I never claimed that my life should be a role model, but if you've learned useful lessons, then that's good. That's good. Hopefully you two will be very happy together. And I think Albo can cry herself to sleep every night in her gorgeous room. And things will be okay for her as well. I think in the end, this was maybe for the best. Nobody's stuck in an unhappy relationship. Nobody's getting constantly rebuffed anymore. And this can go back to a prisoner room. Which is good. That's what I wanted. One of the things I wanted. Bad temperature. Really? What's the temperature? Too cold. This room too cold. Okay. This room needs a heater is what I'm hearing. Get out of heater. Hey, work actually being accomplished. Good job. Does anyone ever fall into your own traps? I have not seen that happen. Although I think it's more likely now for your pawns to accidentally set off your own traps when manipulating them, like when uninstalling them or something. What do tool cabinets do? Hello? The Cobra is going to kill my panther. Goodbye, baby panther. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. I think that Cobra, however, will not be long for this world. So tool cabinets. Tool cabinets increase the speed of nearby production benches. So you can see that they're connected to each other. You actually have the ability to build a tool cabinet directly off of a workbench. And then I think up to 2 tool cabinets affect the workbench speed. You can see kind of which cabinets connected to. A single tool bench will connect to as many workshop cabinets as you need, up to 2, and it increases work speed. I don't know by how much. I think not a whole lot, but like everything helps. Work speed factors, 12% there, and then bad temperature is reducing it. 6% each, I guess. Alright, what is a bad temperature? It is no longer bad temperature. So above, what, 50 was all I needed? Cool. progress. People are doing good. Yeah, things are doing good. Still digging away and producing gold. That's fantastic. How close is this to being ready? Probably a bit. I think nobody has come out here to try and do anything about it. Look at all these animals. That's alright. Eventually construction people will do construction. Should probably set these up to be actual bedrooms at some point. Like, this looks like we're gonna have enough room here. I don't have any, like, random beds lying around, right? This is a bedroll, which is not a random bed. Different things. It's like I have no actual random buildings lying around. Except for random lamps, which we can install. And then it's going to be power. Two, three, four, five. So here is actually all I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, to here. Tell a lie. But that doesn't need to be connected and on yet, but worth it to get it set up, I guess. And this tree definitely needs to go. That snake is very dead, absolutely. The deadest snake you've ever seen. It is now food. It is now our food. And so the cycle of life continues. Yeah, it's almost 6. Alright. I have dinner plans, which means I can't actually afford to go too late. So I think we're going to stop here while things are mostly under control. And no crisis is demanding my attention at the moment.